What up? It's time to get back to the verse. Familim, it's Yemans. How do? Great. The camera doesn't want to work. How dare you, bro? You have one job. I'm waiting. Fix it. There it is. This fake bastard. Son of a deer. Hope everybody's doing well today. What up? It's your man, DJ. We out here getting ready to play some of the verse. It's not gonna be a long stream today, but we here. Serena, what up? Gilbert, I see you. Great, and this is wrong. Darkman Doug, Rufus, what up? See now. I hate it when these accounts randomly just like decide to. Great. He broke. He don't like to work. Rude. Rude. Also, I'm glad that it didn't show my whole email. That makes me happy. Submit the crash, bro. Let me verify files before we open back up. Because that was rude. That was rude. That was really heckin' rude. Let me see. Yeah, we don't. Those are old likes, bro. Why you lying to me right now? Go to this. Reset, cause he's lying. He lying. He lying. Happy to hit the stream so quick. Appreciate you, Predator. What up? Apex. How much of this do I have to adjust, man? Like, golly. Nothing's there. Like, the whole everything just decided to quit. Let me just restart this whole computer. Because I don't appreciate it. Don't appreciate. Yes, just a smooth restart is in order. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's a great event and terrific Tuesday. There it is. All right. How's everybody's Tuesday been so far? We're getting ready to get into the verse. Hopefully, do a little bit of work for Crusader in the race for Stanton. There's a lot of coolness in there. Let me just go ahead and restart this whole thing. Because I don't think it likes to work. I think it lied to me today. Let's restart it. Connecting. It'll be connected shortly, bro. Calm down. Calm yourself, because reasons and also things, etc. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Should it be updated? Okay, logged in, and then we go to here. We don't even want to open anything else. Just open straight to the RSI launcher. Give me that. I would like to try it. Yeah. So why? Interesting. Somebody on Twitch say something. I want to see if this bot is showing me the proper amount of chat. Okay, yeah, it works. Are those VM noises, or do you have a separate game PC from your stream PC? Oh yeah, we have a dual PC setup. Look, there's no earth where I could do this much stuff with like having to restart the computer. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work at all. So luckily, the other computer is a beast. The gaming PC has a, let's see, we just got the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, 7900 XTX, 64 gigs of DDR5, and the most recent SSDs are M2. Can't remember the number. It's like the shortest of the M2 SSDs. These things are beastly. So yeah, they're fast. Got the same GPU thing's awesome. It absolutely is awesome. The 7900 XTX is problematically good in the best way possible. Like, you think you want to play something? Yeah, all right. Have fun, because you will. Darkman, what's happening? Darkman, dog. TMD. If you want it, we got it. Come and get it. You gotta do is say, hey, baby. We got Big Cheese with them likes. Appreciate you. And you got the crown. And we got the follow from Jesse. Appreciate you. All right, come on. The game is wait. Game is literally right there. It's just like, hey man, look, I need a minute. It's like, all right, I got you. Take your time. I clicked it. Normally I just let it sit when it gets to this point. It's like, we're all gonna launch in a minute. It's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, no. That was rude. That was really fucking rude. There we go. Hit me with the login cue. Let's get in there. It's like I felt it coming. It was like, it's almost there. It's like, no, I'm not playing. Oh, yeah, I'm here. It's like, all right, I see what it is, bro. I see what it is. We could join one of the homies. See Vet Raptor in there? Yeah. Ooh, unavailable to join. Oh, well, we tried. We were going to sneak in on one of the homies. The game was like, nah, son.
We will not allow this.
All right, cool. Bet money. You ain't got to tell me more than once. Point made. You ain't got to tell me more than once. Boom. Oh, let me move this down to the middle. Close that. Move this. And then let me mute this. That's already muted though. Close this. Boom. Boom. All right, so let me close that. Oh yeah, I'm glad that these still work. All right, now that I know that we're gravy, let me go ahead and put this proper showcase in here. Yeah. Put these where they're supposed to be, my friend. Let me turn it back because it's a little rude. That's better. That's more like what it's supposed to be. A little bit. I got a little bit more space for the keyboard in the middle. Like I set these cameras up, and the camera's just like, nah, son, you good. We don't believe you. Oh yeah, we're at Crusader. Dope. Oh wait, I don't even need this. Yoink. It's like the mouse was plugged in, but the mouse is wireless, so we don't need that. You know what I'm saying? And then we can go in here and then do this. Immediately better. Immediately. And then double check over here. Out of here. Get out of here. Blocking my clicking. All's that too. Done and better. Much better. All right, cool. So now we get up. Oh wait, I'm already up. Let's see. Hold on. How we looking? Oh, Classy Katie with the raid. Thank you, Classy Katie. Hello. What up, Classy Katie? How you doing? What are you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. Oh, hi, I'm DJ. Full-time space and sci-fi streamer person, because streaming and sci-fi stuff just speaks to me. So we're playing some StarCitizen today. Let me take this helmet off real quick, like if it works. Oh yeah. And just to be fair, like if I'm gonna be out here in game with the locks down, the least I can do is be out here in real life with the locks down. So like, now it's a proper party. It's two of us. Glocks out, locks out, etc. For real. So we're good. Ignore 97.7% of the stuff that I say because I'm just mostly silly, and this game lets me be silly because look at this. Look at this. Just look at it. Just look at it. Look into my eyes and tell me you don't enjoy bliss. All right, after hearing things get wrecked and understanding that everybody's fine, it's time to slide back in here because reasons. Yeah. That was live on the head. Whoa. Man, it's got to be stopped. I don't know what you're talking about, West. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so let's see. We got Trouble Magnet, welcome back. We've got 112
months.
That's a long time to be supporting your boy. I greatly appreciate it. Good looking out. Welcome back. And then we got, this feels better. I mean, that's the goal. Also, fam, you know the rules. You see a check them out. Classic Katie's right there. You have no reason to not go follow Katie. I'll wait. Blink, blinkety, blink. I'll wait. I've been waiting. Literally been waiting. Been waiting. Oh yeah, we in here, Chief. We in here. Zarzan with a follow. Appreciate you. Happy 112. Right? 112. And when I appreciate Tubbies, we just got 112. If you know that song, first things first, you a boss. And we, for all intents and purposes, applaud that. We applaud that. Because reasons. Hope everything goes well with the moving. I mean, technically, we're not moving yet. I had to clean the studio out. Like, the studio's been full of stuff. I got a 5-foot by 10-foot storage unit, and it is full. Like, I might have enough room for, like, 1 or 2 more boxes. Maybe. Actually, no. I got room for more, like 2 or 3 more of the 27-gallon tubs that I have, and I have, like, there's, like, 10 of them in there, and I got, like, 1 table that has room to, like, stack 3 of them on top of it. So, like, yeah, it's a lot. But I digress. I wasn't trying to sit down, but, like, I mean, we're gonna have a nice little sit. Welcome back to Evening Chats with DJ, where we have a sit on a fancy leather couch in the dormitories of the Orison Crusader territory. So, how's your evening going? Do you like what you've seen thus far? If you've enjoyed yourself and you haven't hit the follow button, regardless of platform, you should probably fix it. Follow your boy and we'll continue our journey doing ridiculous things. That is all. All right, so didn't know T-Pain played StarCitizen. You know, Virulent, I haven't been able to play it for a while, so I'm very glad that was the first thing you said, because it gives me the opportunity to play something that is an extremely important video that I feel like we need to play every now and then, because it's an important point. We pause that. Make sure the volume's all the way up. I don't care about any of this other stuff. Is it full screen? Yeah, there we go. Let me get the volume. Yep. And then we rewind.
This is T-Pain. So
let me pause that, because I feel like I need to adjust and make sure we mute StarCitizen just briefly, right? Like with the volume mixer. Mute that for a second. Just mute that. Boom. Shh.
Train MT. This
This.
T-Pain.
Yep.
Soul Train MTV Grammy BET People's Choice Award winning
T-Pain. Yep.
You may know him from such singles as
Buy You a Drink.
Bartender.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Chopped and Screwed.
Chopped and Screwed was great.
Even his most recent renditions of War Pigs.
Yeah, that was good
Don't
too.
Stop Believing.
Uh-huh.
Also, you may recognize him from The Masked Singer.
He was in The Mask. Yep.
Fantastic discography, fantastic artist, and all-around entertainer.
All around.
T-Pain has been a beast for a good long while. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere anytime
Absolutely.
soon. I am decidedly not T-Pain.
Not at all.
So if you could just not show up in the stream like,
Ooh, T-Pain.
that'd be perfect.
It would be perfect.
I'm just a brother with locks.
I am just a brother with locks. That's pretty much. It's pretty much how this works. So it makes me happy when people get to hop in and they're like, "Oh, T-Pain does what now?" I ain't T-Pain at all. If T-Pain woke up as me, T-Pain would be mad. I wonder who that is. I mean, it could be me. It could be DJ. Try this half sword out. What half sword you talking about? What you got? Haberdashers and hemoglobins. What up, Bearded Pickle? Similar nose, everything else different. That's it. That's it. And even that, I don't know. I don't really know about that. But I do know that I don't think I look anything like T-Pain personally. Like, at all. Like, not one bit. But does T-Pain play StarCitizen? I don't think T-Pain plays StarCitizen at all. Great, and I forgot to get out. So now the elevator is going to another floor. Sims 4 had an event with T-Pain in recent weeks. I think that's pretty dope. You know he watched the Starship blow up, though. He did. I don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing. More like the brother with the dreads on 8 Mile. Nah, don't even put me in that bucket, bro. Like, that hurts a little bit, actually. I am not trying to be Mekhi Phifer. And there's no movies, there's no Mekhi Phifer. Like, no. How dare you? Oh, man, I was about to be so mad. It's like, how dare you let me out at the lobby and then dip? Like, the disrespect is sky high, bro. Oh, wait, if this is the dorm I think it is, we can just go out this way. Exit. What up, bro? Nice fit. T-Pain played StarCitizen, that would be dope. It would absolutely be dope. I want to be T-Pain's Connect. T-Pain, if you're trying to play StarCitizen, if you're trying to get in here and rock with your boy, let me know. I got you, bro. Let me get you squared away. Bet money. Trust me. I mean, don't bet money, because I ain't got no money to bet. I ain't got no T-Pain money to bet. But, like, for real, I got you. That is all. SpaceX, Starship blow up a lot. This is the prototype rocket. See, every new rocket ever. I mean, SpaceX do be blowing up a lot. They be blowing up a lot of rockets. They blow up new rockets every Thursday, and it's fantastic. It's like, just do something else, bro. Don't do that. He was off the coast and the pieces re-entered the atmosphere. It was cool. Wow. That is wild. Wilder. Wilder. Wilder.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
Once full for passengers, the shuttle is preparing to
Mini-Mino. This game about, always hear about this game every couple of years. I mean, it's
shuttle will be departing.
literally a space game that lets you do what you want to do. Like, do you want to be a pirate? You can do that. Do you want to be, well, not a chef yet. They're going to have cooking at some point, but, like, cooking's not there yet. Farming is going to come eventually, but, like, you want to be a bounty hunter? You can go do that right now. You want to be a buy low, sell high, like, cargo dude? You can do that. You get a whole shipping lanes. They out there. You want to be a miner? You can go mine asteroids and then mine on planets and then refine the stuff that you mine, sell it, and then you, if you want to, you could also be like a scavenger or salvager, if I can fix it right. Like salvager. Go out, you find ships that people have left for, you know, trash, and you just return them, you know, recycle those ships, and then you sell the materials that the ships broke down into. Right now, we're getting ready to go do some probably box missions, bounty missions every now and then. Is this game free? It is not. It costs 40-ish bucks at the best situations. Like when there's an event like right now, they typically will have a package available for like 45 bucks. But yeah, once you buy a package, you never have to do anything else. So I know a lot of people will be like,
Ew, you gotta spend a bunch of money on this game.
no, you don't. You get a one
Approaching
package.
next station.
You get a
It
game
is
package,
Please prepare.
And that's it. Story mode. The story mode is going to be a whole story campaign.
Last call for
Jay.
passengers. The
The
shuttle
campaign for this
preparing
game is going to be
depart.
called Squadron 42. Like it's supposed to release next year. The game well, technically both games have been in development since 2012-ish. They started with like 12 people, so like they didn't start hitting the ground running until like 2017. But like this game does things that no other game has done. People are like,
Ew, it's taking so long.
and they've built new tech to make this game work. So it's taking time, which happens in game development. I feel like being mad at this game for not releasing is like being mad at GTA 6 for not releasing right now, when they know that they need to fix some stuff to make sure the game is ready for launch. Same diff here. Same thing. The same thing exists. Is there level progression, like stats, etc.? Something like that. The whole point of this game is to get better. Rep, I feel like, is the thing that is most important when we're talking about leveling up. Because right now, I'm a junior guild member of the Bounty Hunters Guild. Like, not like if you can see, that's my level with the Civilian Defense Force. My level with Crusader Industries is security training. Like, there's more ranks to level up to as we play. But it also depends on how we play. Like, are we doing things that boost those trees? If not, then we gotta go do missions that boost those trees. Speaking of missions, let's go claim some of the first contracts, because we've claimed none yet for the resource drive for Crusader. So cargo hauler needed 102 grand. Pick up copper from our corp mining area 157. Copper, tungsten, and corundum. All right, I'll accept that. And then since I have a bunch of ships, I do have a Crusader ship that I should be able to go grab those with. Like, it's actually my favorite of the haulers thus far, the C1 Spirit. It's either that or the Zeus. I want to take the Spirit, but I feel like the Zeus is more kitted, so I feel like I probably want to get the Zeus. Speaking it out loud, but I do want to use Crusader ship to do it. Happy, it looks like it's working now. I haven't touched it yet. So, yeah, these are my ships. I have a lot of ships. Also, a bunch of these ships are giveaway ships that we're going to be giving away to the community. So let's go to the Crusader. We got the C1 Spirit. Oh, the Intrepid is a starter. I do have multiple of those. Let's go C64 and the C1 Spirit. If we go down to the Zeus, it's 128. Damn! For medium freight, if we go back up, C1 Spirit is also medium freight, but half. Oh, that is a surprise. One more crew member, though. That makes sense. Out of principle, since I'm doing Crusader, I think I'm gonna rock the C1 Spirit. So deliver that to this station. Request delivery. Close this. Open up the menu so we can put the proper. I'm trying to put the fit. I'm trying to put that paint. We gotta put that fancy paint on me because. Nah, so let's choose the livery. Yeah. I do like the Resolute. The Resolute is dope. Is that the Resolute? Or the Valor. Let's go with the Spirit Valor out of principle. Save changes. We're good here. We're good here. Now, the problem is, this thing's gonna get melted. This ship is not a good ship for fighting per se. Now, I could adjust the weapons. I'm not in the mood to yet, though. So I think I'm gonna rock the Clipper just so that we can get it delivered. We can adjust the paint on this one, too. You're just a millionaire in game? I have 167,000 credits. I don't even know what you're talking about. Intrepid works for the beginner mission. Interesting. But I'm gonna have to pull the Intrepid up. I do like the Intrepid. It is, in my opinion, one of the cooler starters. It's just that it's expensive. Now, I do like the solar library because black and orange. Y'all already know black and orange are the stream colors. If you've been here for a minute, I prefer black and orange to most colors. You've been playing since day one. Not quite day one. Day one was in like 2013 or 14, where they actually gave you a hangar where you could actually like sit around with your ships. I was not playing that early. But I did start playing in December 2015. So I have been playing for quite some time. All right, so let's pull out. Is it playing with me right now? I think it's playing with me right now. Stop messing with me, bro. Stop playing with your boy. Deliver that Intrepid. Request delivery. All right, let me go in here and do it again. You'll need a 3 SCU for the intro one. Yeah, but in my mind, I'm expecting that they're trying to blow us up because intro one. This is StarCitizen, and players do exist. And if we're at locations where players are going to be, I expect that we're going to get lit up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, so like it's a balance, man. It's a balance, man. All right, so let's pull up the Intrepid because if we can rock with the Lobi, this is one of the starter ships in my opinion. Not even my opinion, in existence for the game. The Intrepid is one of the starter ships. It's a higher value starter ship, so I wouldn't recommend it if you're just getting into the game. I probably would still send you to the Cutter. The Cutter would probably be one of the choices for you, and I would probably lean more toward the Cutter or the Aegis Avenger Titan. The Titan is still like my favorite ship in this game. Like the Titan is gonna be real difficult to replace as my favorite. Loading speed is more of a factor. Big ship only makes it easier. Fair enough. All right, so we in here. One thing we have to do before we do anything else is since they did patch and we hadn't updated the fit, the least I could do is make sure that when we go up with the right gear on. So let's go and check the armor, hit the custom. Nope, just undersuits for now. So we're gonna probably put the right clothes on beneath. I always have loved the stone skins. So let's pop the stone skins on. Then we get that clothes. We got the core. What we got for cores? What cores do we have? I know they just gave the Artemex Chairman's Club, which is dope. Like that black and gold life, like black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. It's kind of dope, but I feel like it might be a little overkill. Like I'm not wearing this anywhere really. I do like the Orc MKX. Is that the Nightfire? I feel like that's the Nightfire. If it's the Nightfire, it is. No, it's a Singularity. Close, real close. I do like the Nightfire. I think that's a light armor versus what I'm looking for is a medium. There we go. Give me that Nightfire life, baby. Look at the Singularity. The Singularity is light. This one's also light. I didn't even know that. You learn something new every day, man. Every day, man. This game looks so boring. I mean, I'm literally putting gear on. That's kind of boring in the grander scheme of things. So I understand that. You haven't seen any of the gunplay yet. But yeah, I can definitely understand it. Like, you're not doing anything. Those looks boring. I feel like Mario looks boring. Or any of the other games that you know are fun, depending on where you look at somebody playing. So yeah, that makes sense. Let me see what we're putting on. Let's put that one on. I like the fit. All right, then we look at the. I'm not worried about flare. We got that on. So let's get some
Webs.
Let's get these webs because we're not gonna go out without a weapon. That's just not what many would say is gonna happen. It's not how it flies in here. It's not how we operate. The character that's sick as hell. Appreciate you, Casey. Thank you very much. I did spend a lot of time to try to make him look like me, so that's a bonus, I think. LH86 is popping. You know what? I don't want the pistol. I want to put the medical device on because that's going to save my life, I'm sure, in at least one or two situations. I'm going to leave the space to not have a second weapon because maybe we pick up another weapon while we out. I mean, like, you never know, man. You never know. So we look at weapons and attachments. We need a gallant. Do we have another gallant mag? Rude. Oh wait, ammo's its own thing. Boop. Dead rig, arc light pistol. Yeah, no. So we're just gonna have to deal with having one mag for that. Ah well. And then we got the medical device. We've got the rifle. We do not have an LH86. I'm gonna get a blade. I'm gonna get a blade melee. Yeah. Also, I want that fancy. Blade. I don't know why they stick off to the front sometimes. Like, it's kind of rude. It's supposed to point down, but you know what? It does its job. It works, man. It works. I'm not about to be mad at it. Now, we will look at gadgets because we have to have a multi-tool capable of moving us or moving some things because that's not a choice. It's not a decision. It's not a request. It's a requirement. What's the game like? Because I've always been interested in the game, but I have doubts since bad reviews. I feel like a lot of people are, what do you do for money in this new update? Accept missions. Appreciate the follow, Casey. I feel like a lot of the games, a lot of what people play in this game as far as like bad reviews is because the game is literally in alpha state. It's not done. They're adding game mechanics, and I feel like a lot of people get mad, and they're like, well, they're saying a lot of stuff, and none of the stuff makes sense, and it's like, that makes sense. If you understand what they're doing, though, you can understand why. People be like, all right, they're doing some stuff. Because right now, the game is not complete. They're not even hiding that it's not complete. They'll tell you straight up, like, it's not done. But there's a lot of stuff that they have done fantastically, I think. So, like, for example, the idea that I could sit here and talk to you, and it's literally mocapping my face in real time. So if I can reset it, and then like if I blink, if I look around, it's tracking that in real time. And that's never happened in a game that I've seen on this scale before, because if you think about it, if you're in a pirate battle and someone's just like,
Give me your ship.
and then you just look at them and like,
But I'm only a baby.
that adds a little bit of interesting conversation as compared to the typical like, okay, all right, here, take the ship. But there's a lot of stuff to be done right now. We're in the middle of interacting with one of the biggest events that they've put out in some time. It is the race for Stanton. There's 4 manufacturers that have major events that you can take part in, and basically do missions for them. Do missions, get cargo, deliver the cargo. We are currently rocking for Crusader. I'm in a Crusader ship. I'm at Crusader's station. This is one of the starters. It's got weapon lockers, armor lockers. It's got a bed. So if you wanted to log out of the game in the bed, you could do that. The new Aegis ship is like 60 million in-game credits. I can't think of a new Aegis ship that's expensive. I know the Aegis was recently dropped a while back. Which Aegis ship are we talking? And I know that they just came out with the RSI Meteor, which is a fighter, so like that's a thing. That could be part of the conversation. So like, which one are we talking? But yeah, this is a starter ship. I love the fact this is a starter ship. Saw it at Hurston. I don't even know what ship you're talking about. Like, Idris, like the Polaris is not the something. Woo! See, man, I thought it had all my stuff saved. Okay, no, it's still functional. Okay, no, it's working. It's just not turning them. There we go. Just need to turn the screen on.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on, engines on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Weapons on.
Yeah. All right. It's a good ship for the starter mission since I was able to fit on the edge of the landing gear. It's sad that I can't use the tractor off the pad. Fair. How complicated is this game? Yes. but the question of like, what do you do to get stuff? First things first, I want to double check and make sure, because I feel like we have the ability to get out of here. And if we can get out of here, we're gonna do that. Not yet. All right, so I wanted to make sure that we weren't just waiting and they opened the gates and we missed it. So one of the things you can do to check what you can do to earn money, press F1 to pull up the mobiGlass. The mobiGlass is the in-game, basically phone. It's how you call people, it's how you look for missions. It's got apps. So there's a health app that tells you the status of your character. So like we're 100% health. It tells you your heart rate, what temperature you are, drug level, whether or not you're on drugs. So if you got knocked out and you needed to be awakened, you can use drugs to wake you up. Not hungry, not thirsty, oxygen's good, no radiation, safe atmo. There's comms, so where if we wanted to see what other people are talking, you can do that. Contracts is where you get your missions. Now, I do want to go in here and go into the bounty hunter, or my mercenary, and select the call to arms. Typically, a call to arms is the mission that I always recommend anybody take, because for 500 credits per pirate, you basically get a little bit of money for wrecking pirates. They fix the optimization issues yet. StarCitizen's not gonna not have optimization issues until we get closer to 1.0. And even then, it's probably still gonna always have optimization issues just due to the fact that it's running on an engine that is meant to wreck PCs. But I will say that it runs better recently as compared to what it has, because a lot of what the optimization was a problem for in StarCitizen was a result of the servers. And now if I do this, I can pull up and see that we are currently in a server that has FPS is hovering around 10. We have how many players in this server? 545 people across the shard that we're on. 97 people in this server. StarCitizen typically for the last years had been running 100-player servers maxed, and they put in what is known as server meshing back in December when they dropped 4.0, which includes the Pyro star system. So now with that 545, with 94 people in, or 97 people in this server, they're meshing 6 servers. That's what server meshing does. So 6 servers, you can connect to everybody and be good. Oh, that's what it is. Put that landing gear up, bro. Now we can move. Now we can.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Now we move even faster. Let's see what we got. Oh, these are dope. Barry, I personally am a big fan. What up, Churro? Good to see you. How you doing today? That thing is going, boy. All right, so now that we're up here, we can hit F2. Go to the map, and then go to the shipment that they need me to collect. Route to it. Yeah, buddy. Let go, let go. And now we make moves. Oh wait, no, wrong way. That's where the major mission is. Wait, didn't I just select? Oh wait, there it is. I'm looking at the wrong icons. There's so many icons on screen, and I'm being silly. There it is. We're high enough to now hit one of these. We hit the orbital marker. We fly to it.
Quantum travel.
Fly to me, Jerry. Fly to me.
Quantum travel complete.
Also, since we're talking about the Flight 6, big ups to Thrustmaster for sending me the Solar 2s. If you haven't seen them before, these are the latest sticks from Thrustmaster. I've been playing around with them for like a month and a half, 2 months now, and it's been
Great.
love these things. And then we did.
Quantum travel engaged.
I know, it's engaged. Damn, that was
Quantum
quick.
travel complete.
That was quick.
Quantum travel engaged.
So this is what it looks like outside of your ship. Interesting. The Flight 6, I can't move as much as I got the Flight 6 situated. Somebody wreck that dragon's face. If you are not sorted into a house, type in exclamation house. Get sorted. That dragon needs to get worked because he's blocking your view, really, mostly.
Quantum travel complete.
Dragon's blocking your ability to see all the cool stuff we're doing. So I would say personally, bro needs to get out of here. That's just me though. I'm just silly like that. All right, so once we get to about 10, probably 8 really, then I'll turn off. There we
Shields
go.
on.
Turn the shields on, go into a different flight mode, get us a little bit closer, you know what I'm saying?
done. Job's done.
Let's see, we got the Book of Flesh. Don't open the Book of Flesh. We got the Book of, we got the Smite, 1.2 times extra damage for everybody for 24 hours. We got the Treasure. House of Atreides gets 8,437 points. Golly. You got options, fam. You got options. Just hopped in. Brand new whip, just hopped in. You got options. All right, so let's roll in. Drop this landing gear real quick so we can not get ourselves wrecked. Also change this flight mode.
Shields off.
Okay, no, we were in the right flight mode. Goodness.
Shields on.
Oh.
Landing gear down.
Good. So that's a player doing the same mission I'm doing. They're rocking the raft, which is not a bad choice. I'm gonna go a little bit further. Pop out. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show pilots. Make sure to give them some space. Okay, so we need the primary power.
Engines off.
Let's turn the engines off. Let's see. Where's my open exterior? Oh wait, there's one of these, I think. Oh, that's just external camera.
Systems off.
That's my, oh my goodness, I've been needing that. You know what, let me just get up. This works, this works. I'm good with this. I'm good with this.
Crusader. A journey worth taking.
We're good with this, let go. And then we go out here, open this up, and then we're just gonna open this. Cause this is gonna push that cargo chute down so that we can go out and put the cargo in it from out here before we get out. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I have my helmet on. If you're on Twitch, do me a favor and type in exclamation helmet. So anytime you see me doing something and you won't know if I got my helmet out, type in exclamation helmet. So we can get these helmets square they way. I wonder if I can go work on this one and it'd be faster. Oh wait, somebody already landed at that one. Damn it! Hey, what's up? Is this your Atlas or do they leave them here for everybody? All right, we got Silent Shots first place with them likes. We got Big Cheese, Chief Gaming following up. Appreciate you. All right, so I'm guessing they're letting me do it, which I'm weird with it. He doesn't have his helmet on. Hey, I don't like to take chances. Like, there's planets that have ammo. I just like to breathe. Elevator obstructed. Great. Oh, these must be bros. No! No! You know what? Here, let me help you mans out. Yeah. People leaving to use, that's dope, Hijack. See if I can help bro with this. Oh, it worked. I'm trying to make sure I'm going as far as fam is. So bro's down here, I'm gonna go up here with it. Go up there with it. I don't even know them. I just need the pad to do what I need to do. And if bro doing it alone is gonna slow me down, at least I can do is help bro out so that I can get better access, so that I can also get in here and do what I need to do. This is a library type shit. Helmet, my friends got tired of reviving me. Oh no. This kind of sucks for loading a RAV if you can't see the loading location when it's above you. Yeah, it does suck a little bit. I already see this. I can feel it as coach. Made for myself that says no seal, no deal. I keep forgetting. I mean, I literally have a command that if somebody on Twitch types in exclamation helmet, you will hear a thing that I voice acted myself to get a reminder for my helmet. Hope that helps, man. I hope bro isn't like about to load up a whole nother series of things, because I kind of want to be able to do some stuff. If bro has a whole nother, yeah, you can do that, bro. I'm just gonna move. I'm out, bro. Like, I was gonna help for some of it. I can't help you do all of it. I also have missions to do, and there's another ramp right over here, bro. Right, like right next door. 30 feet away, bro. I gotta be able to go do what I can do over there. already know I'm here to help people, as you just saw, but also I do like to do missions. And this is my first mission, so I would like to complete it.
Landing complete. Systems off.
I'm so glad that I remember the quick button. Love this event for how often the others help you load, take turns, etc. fairly often. Yeah, like it's like if you've been in a situation where you needed to load, then it makes sense. Like, hey man, it's gonna take me forever to do this. I just know I need to get my things from here. Yeah, that's just delivering this shipment. This should be where we get the shipment. Cargo hauler needed. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Move the elevator. Dunzo. Raise it up, raise it up. Let go, let go, let go. All right, so yeah, I can see why people use the Atlas has been left out here, because this is not as good. I needed to swap to a better WEP. Raph needs an Atlas Bay. I mean, that's considering it's all Argo. I'm very surprised that they didn't update the Argo ships to have just like a little room for, just a little tiny room for it. If you mess my ship up just because I'm trying to put stuff in it, I'm gonna be so mad. It's gonna mess my ship up, I'm sure of it. At this point though, this is so much faster that I don't think I care too much. Just put it right here for now and then walk this back. Walk it back. Walk it back. Walk it back. Walk it back. Hey, walk it back. Now can I even move with this thing? Okay, no. I didn't think so. Get out of it. All right. And then we pull this up. Which one is it? 5? Yeah, 5. Hey, we got Scott's Arcade with a raid. Appreciate you, Scott. How are you? What was your stream about? How you doing? How you feeling? What was up? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. Currently playing some StarCitizen because reasons. Really. I feel like reasons is plenty of reason to play StarCitizen. Also, there's a race for Stanton, which is a fairly major mission that's happening right now. Once I get into the ship, I'll pull up the status of it from everywhere. Been eyeing this game all week. I mean, it's a great time to get in, I think. Need that max lift? I know. Hope you had a good stream. Scott's, what were you up to today? Thanks for bringing the community by again. So let's look at the, is it in the journal or is it in any contracts? No. All right. Contracts. So now we just got to deliver these to Orison, which works for me because we have a base at Orison. Mo. Now I saw that they had a an overall like stat of the mission. I'm trying to figure out where it is, and I would imagine that it was in contracts, but we maybe need to turn in a mission before we get to see it, so that might be a thing. And on the bright side, we get 100K for turning this in, which is a great way to start. Don't you need to put away your cargo lifts? I thought I just did. Like, I feel like if they were down, we would see them right now. Because I did walk up to them. Like, the cool part is you can access them from outside. So let me stand up just to show you what I'm talking about. I don't have to go outside for this because of the way that the Intrepid is built. We can just kind of go back into the cargo area and look down and see whether or not they're down or not. It's like right here, we can open this in here and see those are the boxes that we put in for this side. And then if we open this side, we can see the floor of the cargo bay. So you can actually see that each one of those 1SCU slots for when they add that. And then this is one of my favorite parts, is that they kind of hid the panel where you can upgrade like the engine, the generator, the shield generator, like all these little bits. That's just nice. And then when engineering comes into play, somebody can be back here on the engineering terminal, or you can adjust it yourself. But just little stuff like that, that's nice. You do the first mission with the 3-1 SCU boxes to unlock all 4 company missions. I had that feeling. I had that feeling after trying and looking, not seeing it. I was like, yeah, they're gonna make you turn it in first, which is fair. All right, turn anything on. There we go.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
The journey we're taking.
Landing gear up. Oh my god, immediately that much, so much faster.
Landing gear up.
Now I do need to look into how I set my cruise with this stick in a dual stick setup, but I really do like the Solar 2s for all of this, like so good. All right, so actually we need to hit F2 to get the full map. We deliver the shipment. This is where we need to deliver it. Route it. Boom, we out. When they allow NPC crew, having a super fan crewmate that's helpful, right? Person is super popular right now, so no more crowded locations. Dope. I've heard that Hurston was kind of winning it. But at the same time, like, I don't care. Like, we making moves, man. We making moves.
Quantum travel complete.
There's a reason people want that 5% ship discount. Really? There's this 5% ship discount at Hurston? Hurston has the best ships. Hey, we got the follow from Michael Berry. Thanks much.
Quantum travel engaged.
If they win. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. This doesn't feel like quantum travel yet. Is this still working to get into quantum? That's kind of wild, actually. It's going kind of fast, but still.
Shields on. Shields off. Shields on.
All right, let's try this again.
Shields off.
It's a very odd sound. Sound like in the cargo reminded me how's your space station coming along in the other space game. The space station was completed. We never finished the secondary like location that we started to work on, so that's a thing that we gotta fix. Why are there different delivery locations? That's interesting. I'm not mad at it, just a treat.
Travel engaged.
Whoever wins on a 5% discount and their name on the pyro jump point. Oh, that makes sense. Have to reset after every hop sometimes. Okay, cool. Orison or Seraphim. Oh, that's dope. So I can go to Seraphim and not have to go all the way down to the Atmo? That's gonna happen. That's happening. I'm not going all the way down to Crusader if I don't have to. Now I will when we switch ships, because we're gonna switch to either the... No, stop.
Shields
There we go.
on.
Yeah, there's no urge where
Complete.
we're going all the way down there if we don't have to. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Damn, this game is pretty. Station's better 99% of the time unless you want to switch ships or gear. That's literally it. That's it. Only when I need to switch ships am I switching anything else, because that would be silly for me. And we're close enough to pop one of these. Beep beep. Beep beep. Who got the keys to the Jeep? From... Hey, we did that. We turned it around.
Shields on.
Also, appreciate that heart me, West. I missed that earlier. My bad. Good looking out. Zima, pass me the keys to my bema. Who am I? There goes Stanton Zima. Off and I. Kila in a rush. Pass me the keys to my truck.
Landing gear down.
I know it's down. That was the point, though. That was the point. You like? I love these things. Squid. I wasn't aware how much I would like switching to dual stick instead of just like straight up HOTUS until I started. It was like, oh, that's what this is about. Yeah, we good. I still need to figure out where to reverse this. I want this twist to be the opposite way around.
Landing complete.
I know it's complete. I know it's complete. Complete.
Now, let's see.
Let's see. Get yourself up out of the chair.
Zoom out. All right, let me pop one of these up. So there it is. So
Nobody's wondering what sticks are you using. This would be the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. Dope arenas.
boom, boom. Oh, sweet! I parked in the right angle and everything. Are you sponsored? Yes, we are sponsored by Thrustmaster for the little bit of coin. Like we have this stream marked as a sponsored stream. I just want to make sure that there's no questions. But yeah, like if you've been here for a while, you know I got a bunch of Thrustmaster sticks anyways, right? Like, so we have the Warthog in the closet. I've got two T16,000Ms that were in the studio until we moved and put a bunch of stuff in storage. We got the two T16,000Ms. I had the T-Flight ACS, basically the flight system, which was like the T16,000M, the throttle that came with the T16,000M, and then the pedals as well. So like we had a nice little kitty kit of Thrustmaster gear anyways. And with the Solar 2s, Thrustmaster decided to come back into space because these are very space themed. And what's cool about them, in my opinion, is that like you don't need to get the dual stick setup if you don't want to. So like you want to just get one of these. Each one of them comes with like the thumb rests for left and right side. Like it may come right-handed, but like you can literally, I can just take a screwdriver, screw it right in this side, actually right over here. I can screw right in here, take these off, replace them with the other side. It's kind of dope in my opinion. And then if you wanted to swap out this whole stick, like if I wanted to just pull this whole thing off and like put in something like, since we have a Warthog, we can literally put the Warthog stick and replace this one. So like they don't play. They have a lot of cool stuff happening with these. I'm a fan, TLDR. And makes me happy, man. So you can customize it how you want, do it how you want. It's dope. Contract orders, confirm it.
Confirm it.
But yeah, what's going on? Server SPS is great these days. Absolutely so. Server's running buttery smooth. All right, deliver 1 SCU of tungsten, corundum. And see, this is one of the things I like about it. So we can put that away, like right here, close. This is what I did last time when you were like, man, did you put away your cargo bay? Yeah. And this is actually one of my favorite parts.
Amazing. Thank you so much for completing that
Denver.
contract.
What up, Denver? Rocky Mountain, Denver. All right, but no, this is one of my favorite parts about Crusader ships. That light that lets you know where to not stand when it, oh my God, so pretty. I'm doing well, dear. Thanks for asking, fam. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The low profile base on those will be a big draw for a lot of new people to stick, right? Like, and what's cool is that like it's these are my favorite part. Like these little bits that kind of snap off if you want them to. Like these just snap off and then grip. Like I'll put it up here so you can see it. So like it grips the bottom of it, but it's got like little pads to keep it in place so it doesn't move as much. Now I throw my sticks around, so that's I'm gonna move them a little bit, but like they do a really good job of staying in place even with me throwing these things nonstop. All right, let's stack this right there. Stack this right there. Right here, right here. Boom, boom. All right, so now that we got that mission done, we can go in here, see what other missions we can do. Let's see how many of these we can do with this ship. Like, how much of this event can we do with a starter ship? I think that's a great way to test it. Well, I see him was a Western was a T-16,000M. The T-16,000 is dope. Absolutely dope. All right, let's see. Is the whole D playable yet? I'm not even sure. Levi's, because I haven't touched a whole series ship. I don't think. Barely ever. All right, contracts. Let's see what we got. Offers. Crusader. Urgent materials needed. Okay, Crusader still needs your help with the ongoing resource drive. Only by working together can we help end the regen crisis. Your work so far has made a real difference, but we need continuous deliveries of the below refined materials to help with the Empire's Second Life initiative. Due to the increase in demand, you won't be able to purchase these in commodity markets, but they can still be mined. Below is the list of materials, suggested locations to find them in the price we're offering. So I love the fact that you do still get paid for them, which is nice. And you still get to work with the event. Resource drive medium shipment. See this. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So basically, if you have a ship that can accommodate a shipment of 4 SCU cargo containers and a heavy-duty tractor beam, we need you to head to our corp mining area 141 on Daymar. Now, that one probably wouldn't work with this ship. T-16,000M is a great intro stick. Upgraded to some more expensive sticks eventually, but they're great for finding out if you like sticks. Literally that. That's where we started. Cheers for the positivity. Appreciate it, dear. Thank you. Small shipment of resources to collect it from Hicks on Chelon. Looking for capable pilots with a ship that can transport 1 SCU cargo containers. Now, I know I feel like we can rock a 4 SCU cargo container, but the question is, can we get the heavy beam? Because I feel like there's 4 containers, but I feel like no, because this one is still 4 individual size ones, and I can't remember if the 4 SU containers they're talking about are the bigger square boxes or the rectangular ones. So I think to be safe, I'm going to stick with the 1 SCU size shipments. But we did get 100K from that, and this one's 53K, which is pretty dope. And if we go to get this, we can fit all 8 of these in this ship. To pick up the cargo from the freight elevator, deposit on the freight elevator at Seraphim. So Hicks research outpost on Chelon. I need to go ahead and accept that. And this has 72, 36, and 72 of corundum, tungsten, and copper. That is wild. 4 SCU times how many total is the key? My thought is though, like with the we have 1 SCU containers on this ship, so like it can't be. I don't think the 4 SCU containers are square. I think I don't know if those are the rectangular ones or the individual. So like, that's the question. That's the question. So they want 19 4 SCU containers. That's pretty dope. They're square. Oh yeah, then this one can't fit it. How busy are the elevators around Crusader? I'm not sure yet. 2 SCU times 2 SCU equals 4 SCU square box that won't fit on the ship. Okay, cool. I didn't think. Oh, so that's what we were helping do with the corundum, with the atlas that was sitting out there. Okay, cool. So it's like the bottom half. So it's like if you took 4 1 SCU containers and just like pushed them all together into a square, that is the 4 SCU containers. Dope. So if we were to go and land and pick up the Zeus or like the C1 Spirit, we could do that just fine. But thank you for the clarification, fam. Thurston, so nightmare abandoned ships all over the pads. That sucks. But we definitely need to accept this one because this is wait, not this one. This one. 1 SCU cargo containers because we can get this whole shipment one shot.
One shot.
All right, so let's do that and then not have to rush to get another ship yet. We can just dip out of here.
Landing gear up.
Know what's up, that's the point. That's the idea. And this one's offset, so I don't want to just assume. Okay, we're on the lefter more side of it. 45 minutes of solo, the large solo. I'm a Herc. Damn. Not bad, not bad. You want to total up the SCU in units where your ship can hold max and make sure it's not too much. go. Heavy large raft is the way to go. You can have an Atlas available, even just with the unload, it can make things go far faster. Oh, I'm sure. And I'm silly because I really meant to just now get off of the ship and then go inside and see if I can get one of the... basically the SMGs. One of the cargo SMGs. I always forget the name of that thing, but it is basically a cargo rifle. Max lift, yes. I need a max lift. Realistically, but I feel like for now this should work. It's just gonna be slower than if I had a max lift. This is upgraded to 192 SCU, indeed. See, the problem is I don't think I've ever really wanted a raft by itself. Cause it's like, it's huge, but like I want it, but I don't want it, if that makes sense. It's a weird, serious amount of things. Max lift makes life easy. Oh yeah, I've had multiple, and I just absolutely completely forgot to even look for that when I was gearing up to come out here. So hopefully, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find one at this station we're about to land, but we'll find out in about 2 minutes.
Quantum travel complete.
Bogey. Raft is only 70K to rent for the day, and you can make it back in one run. Nice. I completely forgot about renting ships. Thank you for the reminder of that. Showing its usefulness in this event? Yeah. I feel like they needed to have an event where you got to use something like the raft.
Shields on.
Okay, so we basically can wait till we get to like 5K out.
Landing gear down.
All right, somebody's at that one, so I'm gonna go over here to this tiny one. Nobody's messing with this one. Go to this external cam real quick.
Like a glove.
That one.
Systems on.
There we go. Get up. Helped them load a raft before. My C2 was far easier. Even before the capacity needed for the large missions. Butter the bread. You gotta butter the bread a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Need to make Atlas boxes semi-transparent or make the destination indicator click through. Yeah. Yeah, they do. And I feel like you wouldn't even have gotten that kind of feedback until they did an event like this. Because the game's not done and they're not hiding that it's not done. And somebody left the Atlas, you a boss, whoever you are. Whatever people are leaving these Atlases around, you're beasts and bosses, and we appreciate you. It's a little too far over here, but all right, I see you with the copper. All right, so get out of here. Get out of here. I don't even need to see the contents. I just need the elevator to move, bro. Thought this game was unfinished. It is. It's just that they regularly add functionality, so it's unfinished, yeah, but there's still a bunch you can do. Select all, move to elevator, bring it up. That's it, agreed. The game is called StarCitizen. They are running an event called Race to Stanton. Oh wait, what am I using this for? Give me this. So basically, it's Race 2 Stanton, Race 4 Stanton. It's the star system that this is. It's mostly a cargo retrieval mission, but they have a bunch of tools like this Atlas made to make your life easier when it comes to moving cargo. So if we pick this Corundum up, just have an easier time. Put it on that side. I really wish there was a way to like not wreck your ship when you did this, because like it's smacking the ship right now. That's a little much. So hopefully there's a way to fix that, but at the same time, this is still going to be way faster than me going through all of this individually with a hand multi-tool. I'm just hoping that my ship doesn't explode by the time it's done. Heart is better than Starfield. I mean, they're very different experiences. Starfield is a single-player game. This is an MMO. If Starfield had multiplayer, I feel like Starfield will be a much different everything, right? Like I feel like people would have considered it to be a way different experience. Starfield is essentially Skyrim or Morrowind or any of the Elder Scrolls games in space, right? So like you wouldn't compare that to World of Warcraft and consider it a fair comparison, right? So like that is my opinion of comparing this to Starfield. But as someone who's got over 100 hours in Starfield, I feel like Starfield is dope. It's just, it takes some getting used to. All right, so let me come back this way and then bring this down. Maybe just put this right here. And then, yeah, we might have to like do a lot of this with this particular ship on foot. Starfield is a field of stars. StarCitizen is a person in space, totally different. I can almost see that. I feel like with just the names, I'll see what you mean. Touche to that, I say. That's the little one. Just push it. Just push it. There it is. So yeah, this is gonna be easier to do without the Atlas, even though I want to use the Atlas because it's dope. It does make more sense to not with the smaller boxes and the way that they work on the Intrepid. Damn, I bust myself upside the head with a box. Good job, self. After you click the destination, you can steer it a bit with the mouse. I've been trying. It just doesn't like me a lot. I think it's partially just because I don't do a lot of this. And I'm glad that, like, events like this give me the chance to open up to different gameplay loops that I don't do a lot. And I have a lot of cargo ships. I just haven't been using them for cargo. So this is, in my opinion, a delight, because it's like, all right, look, we got a bunch of cargo ships. We probably should be using them for cargo. So let's do some of that. I love how I fell over and then can still finish putting it in there while laid out. Let's see. Those deposits on the ship is thrilling. I mean, when you bust yourself upside the head with a box, yeah, a little bit. I don't get the hate. I mean, a lot of people are just mad, right? Like, if you look at a lot of social media and what people make videos about and what people do when it comes to video games, a lot of it is rage bait. A lot of it. And one of the things I try my best to do is to clean my feed of rage bait wherever I can. Because for all intents and purposes, I got better things to do than be mad at somebody for making a game. I don't be mad at a company for making a game for it. Like, that's kind of silly. So I don't see the point. They're making a game. If it's not the kind of game I like, then I can choose to not play it. But I feel like a lot of people get caught up on that. I'm gonna roast. Like, bro, why? You don't have to. Because what if it glitches and cargo goes flying? Now you're treasure hunting, right? Although that is a pun, we get it. But it also, you're not wrong. Only colors black. I'm pretty sure it's been a while since I played last. Oh yeah, then it was a great time to get back in. Somebody that's a lot of cargo. It's funny to watch you knock yourself about. I mean, yeah. I expect as much.
Landing gear up, shields off.
Yeah, the colors black is gonna be a great ship for this whole event, I imagine. So good. All right, so let's hit this map. See if it'll let me. Seraphim. Seraphim. If that is that Seraphim? Am I double checking to make sure? No, that's Seraphim. That's where we're going. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, so let's turn in a Seraphim and then do another one, because reasons. Let's turn in and do another one. All right, where's my marker? Oh, they want me to fly to the planet. How dare? How dare? sound so good. How you rotate the boxes? You hold the R key. Magnus. Hold the R key, and then that'll get you what you need.
Shields off.
Man, just let me rotate. Just let me go straight there, bro. Yeah, y'all are playing. Y'all are here big playing. Space trucking in Star Citizen is fun because there's a chance you forgot to pack snacks. Yeah, and I guarantee I forgot to pack snacks. I'm not even questioning that.
Complete.
I do not have snacks. You are very welcome, Magnus. I hope that helps. Remember digging Drake's aesthetics. I love that bay door on the side. It is absolutely dope. M5. Absolutely dope. I personally have become more of a Crusader slash Anvil dude, even though for a long time I bounced between a lot of manufacturers. But the Crusader and Anvil speak the most to me for the most part. But Aegis with the Stalker,
Shields on.
they deserve awards for that shit. That is my favorite of all of them. Actually, it's this one. Yeah. Get snacks on Seraphim, no problem? No. Now the question now is, can I get the max lift? I feel like they got a cargo floor, so hopefully so. We got the follow from Magnus. Appreciate you. You could give a percentage on how done the game is. What would you give it? I don't even know, Devin. From the stuff that they want to have done, they're a ways off. I feel like right now, the best thing to compare to is their expectation for 1.0. And with the stuff that they want to put in for 1.0, I feel like we still have a reasonable ways to go. But also, we are in a situation where they're making 2 games at once, so they're not going to put out the updates as fast as everybody who's playing wants them, right? Because one of the things that I've always had as a bit of a criticism for Cloud Imperium is the fact that they're making a single-player game and an MMO simultaneously where they want to use the same assets for both. That is an exercise in frustration at minimum for the dev team, because if they want them to play the same, that means they have to do everything and make it perfectly the same, and that's just a lot, man. Like, trying to make a single-player game feel like an MMO and trying to make an MMO feel like a single-player game, that's just a lot of extra. So in my opinion, I would have hoped that they would have made Squadron 42 first, and then with the success of Squadron 42, then opened up early access for Star Citizen. That would be dope. Sanyak, you make me wish that I had the Battlestar Galactica. Just the intro, like right when they were giving the flashbacks, and then just like,
And they have a plan.
like, that would be dope. Because occasionally we have plans, but but no, like, not a Cylon. But no, they're making Squadron 42, which is a single player
Hey,
experience.
streamer.
Yeah,
Hydrate.
you would when I have like 2 sips of liquid. One, but I'm hydrated. But yeah, we have the single player game, which is being worked on, and the MMO, which is also being worked on. And I feel like the things that I've always felt like would be something that would help this game is something that backers, I feel like en masse, would despise. They would absolutely despise. The thing that I feel like would give them a lot of leeway to do a lot of updates to things quickly would be to take the servers down for 6 months, or not touch servers for 6 months. And when I say take the servers down for 6 months, I mean every time they need to make an update to this game, they have to update in a whole separate series of servers. That's what the PTU is about. But like, for me, I would love to see, like, just stop everything. Don't do anything. Like, leave the servers, at minimum, leave the servers where they are for 6 months. Get the servers to a space where people can play problem-free or like light bugs, and then don't tell anybody what you're doing, but then work on a bunch of stuff in the background. That's what we need in this game, really, because they can't change a bunch at once, because if they do, people that are playing live are gonna throw hissy fits. They're gonna be like,
Ew, this doesn't play the way I want it.
that's a lot, bro. Don't even bother with all that. Let somebody, just do what you want real quick. I'm doing well, Starbound. How about yourself? But, nah, man, so much of this game could be better if the servers went down. And even if it's not a situation where they take the servers down, even if it's just a situation where they're just like, all right, cool, we're not going to do any updates for a while. We're going on upgrades in the background. Let them do some shit. It does take a decent chunk of money just to keep the servers running in itself. I feel like so many people that are complaining about the fact that the game has raised so much money, it shows me how much they don't know about how much servers cost. They can do a better job of fixing things. They should bring it down. I wouldn't complain if they had a good reason like fixing things. See, the problem is this game is too big at this point, and it's weird because like, it's what I feel like would do them the best. I feel like the only way they could get away with it is right when Squadron 42 launched. But even then, like, that would be not necessarily the best idea, because if they did that right when Squadron 42 launched, people would say,
oh, the game's dead.
can you imagine the articles? They haven't taken the servers down this whole time, and then the one time they take the servers down is right when they release the new game. Oh, the game is dead, the company's dead. Release date for the Panther Clipper. I can still play StarCitizen and Elite Dangerous. Jimmy, I like both of them. Also, I didn't know that today was the release date for the Panther Clipper. Are we talking about, I feel like that's releasing it to ARCs. I want it, but I wait. Sure, they need the money from the MMO to fund making the other game. The money they make from both fund both mods. And that's the weirdest part of it all, because they have an MMO they're working on, and they have a single player game they're working on. Squadron 42 has been worked on this entire time. While we play StarCitizen, every day we play StarCitizen, they've been working on Squadron 42. There's stuff that we don't even know how it works, how it exists, where it came from, because it's all been happening in Squadron 42. So like there's stuff that we don't know about yet, guaranteed. Like if you've seen the trailers of the little bit of footage that we get from Squadron 42, you understand how much stuff they have that they're working on. And we also got the roses from Jimmy. Appreciate you. Early access and ARCs. You right. Yeah. I mean, don't get it twisted. I'm not against spending ARCs. It's more just that, like, we're talking about the release date of the Panther Clipper. Yes, I'm going to go back into Elite because I feel like they wouldn't release the Panther Clipper without without another event in another space game about cargo. Like, guaranteed the community goal has something to do with cargo. And if it doesn't, I'll be very surprised. Don't forget to pack a snack. It's not a bad idea. Bless him. FYP, what up, rat? I mean, I don't think I have too much of a choice in the matter personally. It's like anywhere I'm at, that's just what happens. 700 million trades in under an hour. Yeah, that tracked in Elite. Spent 2 bands on a pre-built, still can't run StarCitizen. TK, what are you even talking about computer-wise that can't play this? Like, when did you build this computer? What specs are you rocking? Because I'm pretty sure if you spent 2K on a computer, you can play this game no problems. Unless you don't have a solid state drive, in which case you need to get your money back. They did server maintenance today and have been doing it more regularly. It's helped a bit. They could do better. Talking about an Elite? Yeah, that happens unless you're talking about StarCitizen, in which case I'm trying to figure it out. I run my old character on Steam Deck, 2 to 15 frames a second. I mean, that's bold to play this on a Steam Deck. It's a bold maneuver. A lot of things you can go wrong when you spend 2K on a computer. Doesn't mean it's a good rig. Yeah, but like, oh yeah, I did get the update for the server maintenance where I had to update before I launched. So that's true. And I'm a big fan of them doing server maintenance because shit, man, it's an MMO. The servers need maintenance. Get a 5090 and nothing else in it. I mean, that's fair. You got a bare bones and a 5090. Stream looks crispy. Your equipment must be top tier. Working on it, Nick. Trying to keep it there. The camera is a DSLR, so there's that, which is nice. Steam Deck's more like a support character for my main. I mean, I'm sure. I don't see the Steam Deck running this game smoothly, so 2 to 15 frames makes sense. Just watching the Mecha Break Invitation the other day, and your team did great. That's so kind of you, Devin, because we got demolished. We absolutely got demolished. I thought we did well considering the fact that the teams that were there were literally make or break teams. Legit. So, like, I feel like we did well considering. What are those sticks? These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. It's a dual stick, flight stick setup from Thrustmaster. They sent it to me. We're sponsored to rock them, but like they sent them to me. They're like, hey DJ, we love your work. Do you like Thrustmaster gear, right? And it's like,
Crusader,
it was a
just wanted to thank
facetious
you.
question, not in a bad
Your
way. It was
contribution goes beyond just cargo. Thank you for being.
happy to, bro. But no, like I've been playing with Thrustmaster sticks for years. We started with the T16000. Actually, the T-Flight HOTUS X was where we started when we started playing Elite Dangerous in November 2015, and then we switched to like the community game, banded together, and it got me an X52, and then we went to a Warthog, and then we rocked the Warthog for a long time. And the Warthog is just
Heavy.
you could beat somebody with a Warthog. It's wild. It's
Wildly impressive.
FPS on this is so bad. Do you have an SSD? 28 to 33 frames on StarCitizen is not bad considering the fact that a lot of your frame rate is based on the server, Harvey. Like right now, if I check my frame rate is currently 90 frames a second, which is wild to me. But also we are rocking a 9800X 3D and a 7900X CX. We just touched 100 frames in this game. But the server FPS is 12. That is more of an important factor in your frame rate than your rig. If you want to test my theory, go into StarCitizen, go into Arena Commander, and then do a private bench, like local, and then just fly around and look at how high your frame rate will be. Your frame rate's going to be stellar. I know this because I've been playing this game long enough and I've been watching a lot of stuff. What up, Polish? How you doing, fam? I want those sticks, bro. These sticks are dope. You need to learn about computers. I have no idea how you would do that. What? Build a computer that couldn't play StarCitizen? StarCitizen wants a good SSD and plenty of DRAM. This is true. Now, one thing I will acknowledge is that we installed, previously we had two serial ATA. We had two SATA Samsung SSDs that were both 4 terabytes apiece. That's what we've been using for the stream for ages. We just got a Samsung M2 and then like it's like a weird company name, but it's got like it's got Saturn on. I feel like it's Saturn on the SSD. That's also a 4 terabyte M2 SSD. I almost feel like that M2 is doing more heavy lifting to keep the frame rate high than anything else, because this game needs a solid state drive to run smoothly. Watch from the PC? Hell yeah, Cassidy. What up, what up, what up? Will they ever add energy source to StarCitizen? I don't want to know. Is it on Xbox? It is on PC only. Pacific GTX. I don't expect this game to come to console anytime soon. If it comes to a console, it'll be the next ones. And it'll be after Squadron 42 launches. Squadron 42 is the thing that I feel like they would push to console before this, because you can play this with controller, but right now it's still not perfectly optimized. They have added a lot of things that make the optimization better, like there's DLSS support, there's FSR support if you got AMD chips. They just added in Vulkan not long ago, so like we've got some things that make the frame rate run better, but like a lot of it is heavily centric on PCs and beastly PCs at that. I would play Squadron 42 on the console. Fucking same. Excuse my American. I absolutely would play Squadron 42 on console. Absolutely. No questions. Hands down. No doubts. Immediately. ThickWatt is the company name for the SSD that I found. It was like $60 cheaper for a 4 terabyte than it was for, actually a little bit more than that, like more like $80 cheaper to get a 4 terabyte SSD from that company, and I put it there. Desert in talks with each brand. It's gonna be on the PlayStation 4, I heard, before it goes to Xbox a month later. This? I heard Steam's gonna get it before consoles. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole, because the reason that this is not on Steam is because Cloud Imperium has been making money themselves running this like a Kickstarter. So like
The minute that this goes to Steam is the minute that a patch ends up with this game being downvoted into oblivion. Anytime somebody puts out an article of like, oh, StarCitizen raised more money at this point, downvoted into oblivion, I don't foresee Cloud Imperium putting this on Steam at any time soon. So I feel like that is a rumor that I firmly just want to just like, yeah, no, I don't see it personally. All right, so we got 2 SCU of copper, tungsten, basically the same stuff. Same research outpost. Yes. Yoink. I see the same, but I know it's rumors. Right, like I'm not even, I don't, those rumors, I don't pay attention to. I don't think there's a point. I don't mind coming in with a raft. I mean, technically, I could just go get a raft. For real. Because if we can rent it, I could literally just go rent a raft. Probably here. But right now, I'm just trying to see how many of these missions I can knock out in a starter ship. And I still need to find out where the overall event status is. Like, where is that? Like, where would they even keep it? I'm trying not to ask and have somebody show me, because I know I've seen it on, oh wait, nope, there it is. There it is. All right, so Herson is winning. Like, easy. Crusader's a little bit behind. We need to get to 85. We got 11. Is that, it can't be boxes, because we dropped 3 the first time, and 8. No, it is boxes. Dope. So basically, after this trip, we'll switch to a bigger ship. Game's been updating for an hour, then once it got done, the launcher failed. Restart the launcher. How do I check server FPS? Type in tilde. Or you hit the tilde key right up underneath your escape R _ display info space 1. And then press enter, and then the FPS will be right there. Now, technically, you can run that with like a couple different options, because you don't necessarily need. Like, I feel like one of these commands used to give, I think it's at 4. So much less info, because like there's a ton of info that it gives. There used to be one that gave you a whole lot less, but I feel like there's still a lot of stuff happening. So where there's like, nah, man, take
all of the data.
It's like, bro, calm down. We get it. Had to verify the files was taking forever. Do you have an SSD? Is this a John Wick advocating zone, and Mr. Wick often refers to his gun being his sword? There is already such a thing as StarCitizen in the form of a pistol in this very event, in fact, that fires lightning projectiles at the rate of an SMG. Hashtag already done. Would you like something a bit more robust, Mr. Wick? Oh shit! Wrong button. That was the button. That was the button I was going for. Good job, Self. Is this game worth it? Personally, I think so. I've been playing this game for a decade, man. Easily. And what I feel like is, while they're making a game that no one else would be bold enough to make, while they're making a game that I don't foresee them putting it on Steam, Elite's better, boo. I'm gonna let you know who you're talking to here, Geography Leg, because I feel like one thing that you should probably keep in mind is the discussion that we would have when we're talking about space games. This is my stream for the last 3,649 days, and I have streamed more than 10 years. So, like, StarCitizen, Elite Dangerous. I love Elite. I love StarCitizen. I love No Man's Sky. I love space games. Motherboard doesn't have SSD slot. Do you have serial ATA ports? SSDs come in more than just M2s. You can get like a serial ATA SSD that is not necessarily the M2 that you need to put in your motherboard. So I would say look and see if you have a serial ATA port, and then if you get one of those, Seth, you can get a hard drive right now that will run this game far better than any hard drive that is just not solid state. Because I feel like if you're not running this in a solid state hard drive, it's not going to run. You are not, like they made that one of the requirements for this game some years ago. So if you're not running it in an SSD, you're doing yourself and the game a disservice because you're gonna say,
This game sucks.
but like they literally made it one of their requirements years ago.
Travel engaged.
They also make SSDs that go in your PCI ports as well. This is true. If you have a PCI slot that's open, you can put in a PCI. Like I literally have one that's MSI from the other motherboard that we had. It's like you put it in the PCI slot and you can put M2s into that. So you got options. Just don't use rust spinners for any game at this point. What's a rust spinner? I'm now concerned. Oh, you're talking about like a regular old school platter based hard drive. Yeah, that's fair. If you like playing games, don't put games on one of those. That's just disrespectful to all of us. Mostly you, because your gaming terms gonna suck. Oh, it's Warframe. Nah. How you doing, Nate Tezo? Don't you dare shoot me. Are they gonna dive bomb? Dive kick. Oh, that's a lot of players, bro. We're gonna be here forever. No. StarCitizen has stopped running unexpectedly. Ah, well. Game crashes happen. There's a way to fix that. Fix what? SSDs, even SATA ones are 100 times faster. Oh, easily. Friendly A2 incoming. Possibly. Nice setup. Appreciate you. The joys of having a dual PC setup are myriad. Rip, I mean, it happens, fam. Like, I'm not mad at it. Caleb with the follow. Appreciate you. Hurry up and verify.
Hurry and verify my files.
Can we get some rips in chat? Because we just got melted. All right, so let's look for the Race 4 Stanton website. So this is the page. We're rocking with Crusader mostly because I'm trying to get this armor. This armor to me is the coolest of the armors, except for Arc Corp's is red, I think. Hurston's is nice. But I personally want Crusaders the most. Then we have Microtech's. I feel like Microtech's just is weird looking. It's too bright. Man, it's too bright. Let me set this to the default. There it is. This is too bright, man. That looks like a robot, man. That looks like it's a droid. I don't think I like that one. If you land, go into SCM mode so SRV can't yoink you. Interesting. Then we go to Hurston. You get to see. Actually, no, wait. I forgot to look at one thing. I do like the black and orange. I'm not mad at the black and orange for Hurston. See, now that I feel like is the best looking thing on the Microtech thing. But they've made all 4 of the armors. Only one company is going to win. You prefer this game over Eve? I have copious amounts of time, free time, and looking to invest. I personally like Eve, but I like having direct control of my ship. So for me, this game takes precedence, hands down. I don't believe it can track you if your shields are up. Interesting. All right, then we go Crusader, which is the company that I'm trying to rock these for, because I like blue, man. I feel like the Microtech paints feel like close to a lot of these ships' default paints, and the blue is just different, and I just like that armor. Then if we go to Arc Corp is red. Like I do like, it's not red, fully red, it's like a maroon. It's like a light maroon. But like all of these are dope. Like considering I have a C1 Spirit, I have a Zeus, I do not have a Raft. Don't think I have a Freelancer anymore because I'm pretty sure if I had one, I CCU'd it to something else. I do have a Starlancer. So like maybe we go to tier 5 in multiple of these because I feel like I'm gonna at some point. What would you say is the best way to earn fast as much AEU, EC, and StarCitizen? Benny, literally doing missions. You can go mining and get a bunch of resources and sell them off. You can go salvaging, get a bunch of resources, sell them off. But right now, if you have a ship that is capable of storing a bunch of stuff, you can literally go mining or like you can literally do the missions for this event. Like I've made 100K and like the last, actually no, the first mission was 100K. And I think we were in the middle of doing the third. The second one got me another 50, and then this one's gonna give me another 53. So like, you do it. Just Hurston got those Night Core colors, right? It's just the Hurston is super fascist, man. I can't do it, man. Every part of me is like, I might, but
Fuck that.
like it's a problem. Great colors, worst lore, right? Literally, I can't, man. I was really disappointed by the armor model. Looks like ugly. They were trying to imitate Legos. I mean, I'm not mad at the armor, fam. Like the armor is just armor, but for me, that is just, I like it, man. I like it. Would you say it's better than No Man's Sky? It's different from No Man's Sky, Crash. No Man's Sky is very much an arcade survival space game. No Man's Sky is arcade, and by arcade I mean yes, it's survival, but like it's loose survival. It doesn't punish you unless you choose a harder difficulty mode purposefully. Whereas this game, it's an MMO. It just has one difficulty level, and there's people. If you've played, you know how it operates when it comes to people, because the more people you see,
The more likelihood you're gonna fight.
so it's a problem. How does the winner work? Do you not get the reward if you weren't doing that corp? The winner is this. Made for miners, but ready for any adventure. Great cast Strider armor provides premium protection and convenience. Each piece features an angular design to deliver cargo coverage where it's needed most, while the tool belt and reinforced backpack offer plenty of storage. The Crusader Black variant was made specifically for the company. Now, I feel like I don't know how much you have to participate to win if a company wins to get that armor. Like, I'm not sure what you have to participate in, but it's there. So like I'm at some point I'm just gonna play for all of them to make sure that if there's more armor to be had, I'm gonna get it because I want it. I like having the armor out of principle. Out of principle. Gonna do Microtech and Crusader, I think, but if I don't, burn out on the missions. That's fair. And you are very welcome, Sandal Socks. Happy to spread word. It's really disappointed by the armor model. That's fair. Rocket Gravy with the follow. Appreciate you. What's the best all-arounder ship to buy in your opinion? I mean, I'm a personal fan of, for a new player, until you have played a lot of StarCitizen, get a starter ship and don't do anything else. Don't do anything else. Buy your other ships in game. So then the conversation to me would be, which of the starter ships is the best all around? And Beanpole literally beat me to it. My firm recommendation at all times for starters, if we're talking about cargo, literally this event is about cargo. I feel like the Avenger Titan is one of the best starter ships cargo wise. And if we're talking about for this event, partially because you open down the bay in the back of the Avenger Titan, you can just like push cargo in it, place it on the grid, and you're fine. The Avenger Titan is the choice. Having said that, you got a lot of options. So let's look at the shop and then let's look at the pledge store. And I'm not going to go any further than game packages. So I purposefully like to select this page and then go no further than $80, because at most you buy a game nowadays, it might cost you $80. You can buy more than that, but that's just like any game you ever play. Any opportunity to spend more money that is there, you could do it, but you don't have to in this game. Chris Roberts has said on multiple occasions, all you need is a $45 starter pack. They don't have $45 starter packs anymore, but until there's events like this. So boom, right here. That's probably actually sorted. But like Citizen starter package for that is the Mustang Alpha. That's the C8. That is the Cutter. That is the Miner. I can't remember the name of it. I didn't know it was that inexpensive. The only thing that I'm sad about this Miner is that you can't, once you take your gear and once you mine an asteroid and you go refine it, Goblin, thank you, Trouble Magnet, you can't move it. You need another ship to move it. That's just a lot to me. Unless there's somewhere else in there that I've missed, but I feel like that I can't remember a place to sell the refined materials until you have another ship. This one, I would say either the Avenger Titan, or for $5 more, the Intrepid. To me, those are the starter ships. Avenger has only 8 SCU of space. Unless you want to grind, it is not worth it. Rent a Spirit. I mean, yeah, but we're talking about starters, Slav. I specifically am focusing on starters. And I'm trying to have somebody start the game and not pay more than $80. You can do a lot with any of these ships, but for this specific mission, you could do a C8. You could kick off with a C8. If you're not going for the Titan, I recommend the Cutter. Drake's ships in game are gonna have some of the strongest hull that you can have, because they're like, hey, look, we're here for everybody, man. Like, I want you to have a strong ship, blah, 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 words. So you got options. But like, once you get your game package, play the game, earn money in game, and then go rent another ship. And yes, you can get just about all the ships in game with in-game money. I feel like there's some ships that like typically like for 3 months or so after, much like Arcs and Elite, for 3 months after they come out or so, you can't buy that ship in game with in-game credits. But after that, you can. So yeah, there are any free ships in the games. Everything costs real money. You buy one package. You can get the ships with real money, but you buy one package. That's it. And realistically, all the stuff that we're talking about right now, you can get this package for $45 and do all of it. Now, it's going to be weird because at $45, how dare you? Do I have to get out of my seat and then get back into it? I'm pretty sure. Everyone should start with a carrick. Hell no. Tired of explaining this to people. I mean, I'm not. I play video games for a living, fam. Like, we stream a lot, so I'm used to it. I'm gonna make a video on it at some point very soon, and I know I need to make it like ASAP, because I feel like a lot of people have these questions and don't know the proper answer to them. Oh, that explains a lot. I was like, why is my ship not turning on? It melted. It happens. But buying a ship in game, what's the likelihood it's going to bug out and explode on the landing pad? That was an issue the last time I played. Though I just crashed. My game crashed and mine exploded on the landing pad, but that's because the game crashed. So like, nothing you can do about that. But like, realistically, I could just go over, because I know that there's one of the little bases over here that I'll be able to claim that and then just call another one down here. Do you own the Pisces? I'm pretty sure I have a Pisces somewhere. But if you buy a ship in game and it crashes, you just call another one up. It literally takes you a couple minutes. So like I'm about to do. Like, my ship exploded because it crashed. It's an MMO. So like when I came in hot. And the game was like, you know, you're good. So now, no, this one's not the one with the landing pad. Oh, so what's in the box though? What's in the box? Do I want that helmet? Not really. I mean, I could take those and sell them if I wanted to. Let's see. There's a cooldown, but it's the same as ships spot their money. Is insurance expensive? I have it on my shop. Purchased ships. I feel like insurance in the game is, I don't expect it to ever cost more than what like Elite's insurance is. Don't fly what you can't rebuy, right? Like, maybe 10% of the ship's value, if that. But I've only ever seen it be maybe a couple thousand creds. And right now I'm sitting on 300,000. So now, mind you, the larger ship you have, the more likely that it's going to cost a bunch of money, but I still haven't seen it be stupid expensive. Callable stuff here is ground vehicles only. I mean, I feel like there is something typically at these. They typically have something that you can call that might be airborne. Typically smaller ships, so I'm expecting something like maybe a Golem. And then we got Deep Fish. Welcome back, 13 months of it. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
I do know they typically lock you to ground vehicles, but I feel like there's, boom, see, C8 Pisces. So they will give you mostly small ships. So since we have a C8, we can pull the C8 up and then go somewhere else. you play with core or just roll solo? Mostly I've been playing alone, but like we have a corp. It's called the Night Corps, bounty hunting, security providing. I've been trying to like get good on my own before we do too much with a bunch of people, just because it's a lot to try to get a bunch of people together to play this. So like, I try to keep it situational, right? Like I understand that it's gonna be weird sometimes. So like, if we wait and then we get a bunch of people in one space, it's just gonna end up being a ton of people. And like, how easily are we gonna have with a ton of people doing a bunch of stuff? Now this is actually cool though, because that means that this starter, the C8, will get you
all systems online. Shields online. Takeoff complete.
to be able to finish this event in this location. So like, obviously we're not landing on that pad because bro is big boy in the way. Are people out here doing stuff, or are these ships just like out here doing nothing? Okay, they're on the pad. They're on the pad. Oh wait, nobody's on that pad, so maybe I'm just kind of like back in a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like turn around, back it up and dump it, back it up and dump it, you know what I mean? Like, ain't not paying no attention. We just kind of like sneak our way in here real quick, like the joys of having a tiny babe. This ship is a baby. It's just a little baby. And what ship you recommend after the starter? Benny, that's up to you. For all intents and purposes, there's a ton of ways to play StarCitizen. Do you want to be a miner? Do you want to be a salvager? Do you want to be a pirate? Like, you got a lot of options. That once you get into the game and figure out how you're playing, that's where you get to figure out how you want to play. Doing the small cargo missions. For now, I've been doing the small cargo missions, but since we have the C8, I think I'm going to land at Crusader next. And then once we move to Crusader, I'll pull out the Zeus. Now, or we, you know what? Since it was pointed out that the raft is probably the best choice, we'll go rent a raft. Heard the ship-to-ship combat in this game still needs some work. That's what keeps me from getting this game toast. I don't really see much of an issue on the ship-to-ship combat personally. I think it's dope, but that's just me. I feel like there's the only thing that I've seen that was an issue with ship-to-ship combat is that on occasion you want to be doing more damage, like, but you can adjust your weapons. So if you want to kit your ship out with different weapons, you can. So how do you want to do it? Go for it. And also, this ship is not big enough to transport all these, so we're gonna have to like store some of it back in there. I wonder if somebody left this raft down here specifically for people to be able to do this. Now I'm also curious, since I know we can, like, the ship is not big enough to stash the boxes on the outside, right? That's just not a smart move. And it's also not big enough to stack them up on top of one another. Downloading, dope. Favorite is salvage. I mean, I love salvage. Appreciate the compliment on the LOX missile guidance system. Just bought the raft today with the Atlas 2-pack. You didn't even have to buy the raft. You could rent the raft, and that's one of the things I've been trying to make sure to tell people when they were interested in StarCitizen. You do not have to buy anything else other than the base game. That's it. You buy the base game and you're fine. Now the question is, how much of this can I fit in here? If I just pick it up and pull it through the back ramp, how many of these can I fit in here and still be able to close it? Can I fit 4 of them? You don't have a bomber. I mean, I had the A1, but then I melted the A1 for probably, I feel like I melted the A1 around the time I got the C8, not the C8. What's the disrespectful fighter that Rex face in every? Now we can't climb over these, so I think we're gonna be able to get maybe 3 more. You ever buy ships off the black market or in-game currency? I don't do black market. I feel like the gray market. What I do is, I mean, I feel like whoever that is looks like they might have left their ship here specifically to help somebody who does not have their tier ship and do it. That's an option. Melted your hanger, got the complete pack. Damn. cargo pilot in game. When the Ironclad is out, it's gonna be my daily driver, but at the moment I'm using the Starlancer Max as my daily driver. See, now we could pull out the Starlancer Max. When the Starlancer Max came out, I was like, man, I kind of want that. And the fan was like, oh, word.
Got you.
And then immediately tipped me enough to get a Starlancer Max. So I didn't really have too much of a choice in the matter. I was like, all right, I guess I got a Starlancer Max now. Bro, you better not. Didn't they just have a slot over there, bro? Like, why are you messing with me, bro? Can people steal your cargo? Yes. It wouldn't do them any good, I don't think. Because, like, if they try to steal my cargo, like, that doesn't really... Oh, wait. There's 2 of these on there, apparently. See, if I put these in here now, I can't get in there. So now I gotta... Gave me that as a subscriber. Oh, yeah, they... For subs get ships, and it's for the month that you are a subscriber. People can't turn in stolen cargo. Wait, they can turn in stolen cargo? Ass. That's ass. I mean, it fits because it is an MMO, but like that's ass. Like crashed out or rage quit? Possibly. Someone landed on the ship and it might kill you. Oh yeah. All right, so let me put all these in a place where I'll be able to grab them all. Bring this one in first. Now the question is, can I reach those other 2 after I pull this one all the way in? Come on in, come on in. It's not gonna go any further than there. Okay. So then let me get your boy. Crap, get up. I jumped and then lost it. I think it's trying to automatically lock to this nearest cargo, and I don't want it to do that. So let me... I'm hoping there's a way to figure this out without wrecking everything. They gave me that as a subscriber. Dope. Hey, we got Delinquent Dave. Welcome back. 18 months of it. Appreciate y'all, Dave. Some of the wild thing DJ's done. That's a lie. That's a lie. The Asgard I heard is dope. I haven't played with it yet. How dare you? What? Dex, you literally have my specs. We also have the 9800X 3D and the 7900 XTX in this rig. So good choice. Good work. Good taste. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we bring this one back a little bit. Yeah. Come on. Can I like hop up on this real quick? Like, no. Come on. Your daughter put the list together? Damn. Nicely done. If only there was exterior strap down points. Right! If only there was a way to get into the cockpit without having to get out of the ship. Ooh. Can I jump up here? Come on. Stand up here. I wish I could like vault onto these and like lay on them. Because that would be preferred. You know what? Those boxes are just gone now. They're just gone, bro. They're just out of here. We'll figure it out. We're going to steal somebody else's boxes, apparently. Because these don't want to do it. All right, there we go. Let's get out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. Those are gone. Those boxes are gone. 9090. I've heard words of 9090s. I've seen people talking about the 9090, but that's about as much as I got. Great. Oh. Pretty sure I just dumped the cargo out. Okay, I didn't. Good. Good. So let's get back in here. And then like there used to be a close the doors button. Is that it? No. Well, figured out is we're gonna do it live. All right, so let's see. We can. Which one is this? This one is. All right, that's not Seraphim. Let's go there because then we can get a different ship. So route it. And I feel like once we get into the quantum, it's gonna close the doors. So we're gonna make do with what we got.
Shields offline.
Get it from me, I'm pretty sure. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. If it didn't fall out, it did now. Does our system struggle with anything? I haven't seen it. This game runs so much better on this rig than it did on my previous rig, and that rig is only a handful of years older. And all we changed out is the motherboard and processor and the RAM. Which, I mean, to be fair, those are the most important parts of a build anyway.
Drive is now on.
Swooshy swooshy with the follow, appreciate you. Might just be outside. Get in the cockpit with the full cargo bay like in the Titan. See, that's why I keep recommending the Titan.
Drive is now
The Titan alone is so dope, man. It's so dope, bro. Your trunk is open. I was hoping that. Yeah, once you go in the quantum, typically it closes your trunk for you. Typically. Normally.
Quantum drive is now on.
If they're on your roof, I would hope they stay there. It'd be nice if they were there. I just randomly find my gear waiting on me. Oh, damn. Bene Gesserit versus Harkonnen has a minute left, and is it Harkonnen doing work? I'm surprised, fam. Like, somebody on Bene Gesserit better defend him. You got 53 seconds left to defend yourselves. Exclamation house. If you are not sorted into a house, if you get sorted into House Bene Gesserit, you need to attack immediately. Immediately. 7E Taichi Light EATX motherboard. I got the Asus Tough 870 Wi-Fi. 870E Wi-Fi, something like that. So it's a beast. It's a beast. I'll be in tax bracket tier 2 and sachet up to a ladder, also separate from the cargo bay like the Zeus Clipper. As someone who owns a Zeus Clipper, I'm not mad at that. Also, I think I CCU'd something to the Zeus MR. Because bounty hunting, fam, like, you give me a ship that has bounty hunting capability, I'ma want it. I'ma want it. All right, we got Rat in the lead with a like 1,600, Silent Shots with 696, Big Cheese with 215. Y'all are beasts. Appreciate you.
Together, we're making a difference.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Shields.
I don't even know where bro trying to take me, but we're 20 kilometers away. Why are you trying to take me that way, bro? I'm offended.
Shields offline.
I am full on offend. And we were moving too, like, bro, let's get out of here. It's like, no. Calm it down. Calm it down. Love Starfield, same.
As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the region crisis.
Luckily, we're not in Starfield, but Starfield is also dope. Alright, can we get a bed?
One craft, any mission. Crusader Industries proudly presents the Hercules, our standard.
You're trying to have me park, my boy.
Airborne assaults.
There we go.
The Hercules
I'm glad they kicked me off with a large hangar because I'm damn sure switching to a large ship.
standard for galactic transport on a massive scale. Contact your Crusader Industries to find out more.
Why are we still dropping? Hold on. Calm it down, bro. Like, what are you doing? Well, controls of those, they look sick. These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. They are the newest sticks from Thrustmaster. Space-focused Hosis. Dual stick setup. I am a fan, to say the least. They emailed me like, "Hey DJ, we appreciate you. We love what you do in the space. You know, have you seen the new sticks?" And I was like, "Nah, I haven't." They were like, "Do you want to play around with them for a little bit?" And I was like, "Oh, of course I do. Thank you." So now I have them and love them. Let's get up here a little bit. We also need to pop. There it is. Pop that landing gear down so we can stop. I'm used to so many of these having things make you fly in from the sides that it was not expected that they would let me get in from the top. Is your home world? It is. I like Orison just because of the fact that it's a cloud city, fam. Like, it's over a gas giant. So like you just get out here and you're
Crusader Industries eagerly.
But yeah, what's cool about these decks is that it's a dual stick setup, but if you only wanted one, you could get one and do it as you chose. Ooh, slow down. Wrong way. I need to figure out what I need to reverse to twist these, because I'm used to twisting right to go down. So it is very weird to twist right and go up. It's like the reverse of what I'm used to, and I just like it. And we're landing. Get up. Got up. We're not hunting for sexy daily drivers, but if you get Venture Titan, you got a sexy daily driver. So whether or not you're hunting for it, it's in your face. It's in your face. Starfield just got an update earlier this morning, according to the Discord. Really? Now, I know we got to hop back into Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk just got an update, but I am definitely here for checking out more Starfield too. All right, so we got the freight elevator over cheer. I really can't wait for us to be able to pull up our small vehicles in the freight elevators like they originally intended. Because there's something about being able to pull up an Atlas from in there that's just going to be great. I also just love watching this game. You think it's ever coming to Steam or console? If it comes to console, it won't be the current. And I don't think SIG will be comfortable dropping to Steam just because of how much Steam takes. Because like they are doing pretty well for themselves, really, with them only them, right? Like they're running it like a Kickstarter, to where if you want to continually support the game, you can, but you got to support them in the process. And I feel like that works for them. Now, I know that Steam is going to get them more visual. Like, more people are going to find out about the game, but I feel like I expect if anything goes to Steam, it'll be Squadron 42. Because they're making two games at once. Squadron 42 is a single-player game. That I could see. But I don't foresee the MMO part being on Steam. Steam is getting censorship currently? Yes. It's not even Steam getting censorship. It's a bunch of organizations rallying payment processors to not allow for the things that they don't want allowed to be sold. And that's they're doing that with Steam right now. So hopefully Valve can get around it, because like I saw a valid point where somebody was like in another country and they were like, if you allow this sort of thing to happen, this will destroy democracy faster than anything else, because you're allowing outside influences to have the ability to decide what people can buy in another country entirely, and that's not cool, which is not incorrect. Like, why would, like, would we really want somebody from a company that is in a country that doesn't like violence, for example, to want and lobby for payment processors to not allow payments for video games that have violence? I don't think any of us would be down for that. Like, at all. So if we're not down for it then, why would we be down for it in this situation?
Landing complete.
Not only that, but word is in, and that's exactly the question. Somebody's holier than thou attitude has the potential to change the way that people play video games, and that's, get out of here with that, man. Like, you're gonna do what you. Last time I played StarCitizen was like a year and a half ago. Is it worth coming back to since then? Just wondering what type of changes happened. Swooshy, if you haven't played since last December, I feel like last December with the 4.0 update, changed so much about the game that if you have not played since before then, you should. You absolutely should. So if it's been since a year and a half, I feel like the game is in a. I don't think StarCitizen has ever, in my opinion, been in this good a state. And that to me says more than I can put into words for a stream. Atlas and cargo elevators this patch. Oh, you can pull up the Atlas and the cargo elevators now?
Dope.
That. All right, so let's store the Pisces. And then we're gonna pull up a big old boy. We could pull up the. We would have to go rent the raft. So let's pull up something that we already have. We all rocking for Crusader, so we probably should pull up the C1. Now the question is, will it pull up the C1 when this closes or not? We'll find out in a minute. Wow. Probably would. And they would still make money. We got the follow from G-Wind or G-Windu, the collector. Appreciate you. You better deliver my shit, man. Quit playing. I see one spirit's down there. Quit playing with me.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
I knew I should have waited until it closed all the way.
Welcome
now I gotta store it.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This is what happens when you get impatient.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, dope.
Your vehicle has been please.
They were like, hey, that's a bug, but like, we got you. Good thing you need Flight 6 for this game. I didn't play with Flight 6 for this game for a long time. You don't need them. They are really nice though. For what? For cargo, what would you prefer? The Hercules C2 or the Hull C? For this event, I would probably go with the Hull just because the fact that it's outside. I want outside everything at this point.
New visitors to Orison may sometimes
Vehicles.
find their
What?
destination a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate to the elevation.
I wasn't expecting the
Remember
libraries.
to
That's a little
breathe
much.
deeply, stay hydrated,
But, like,
and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms
jump
persist,
modules.
please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to see paint. Chill out with the paint.
Sick of settling for the same old ship, looking to expand
For
your
the
fleet
same
without
old ship.
emptying your bank account?
So you sick of that ship that you've been playing around with? You trying to get another one?
Sounds like
What's your dream
you're
ship?
ready to rent for advantage. With dozens of
I'm torn
vehicle
because
options
my
and
favorite
wide
ship that I
range
don't
of sizes
own
and models.
is the Kraken, partially because I'm a fan of the sea creature, the Kraken. I drink Kraken rum, so like for me, it's like that's the one I want. Also, the fact that you can make it into a mobile store, exemplary, because then we can have the Night Corps running out of it. We have a store in it. We do what we want to do. It's dope, but like reasons. Pre-Namaste. Uh-oh.
One craft.
Since 23? Oh, then you. I bet can't, Juju. Go and do it. Go and do it.
Our standard setting, all-purpose tactical star.
Oh, see, this the lights, man. The lights about when you pull out a ramp and Crusader ships speak to me every time, bro. Every time. 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 Hull can't land. It can't. Interesting. Then yeah, I would have to go with the C2 for this. I personally really don't want either of them personally. Like if I do still like the raft for this. So yeah, this is a lot of space, and we got the light, we got the beam, we got the laser beam. We got a lot of space in here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Through with the follow, appreciate you. All right, so yeah. Look at it. Look at it. Just love this, man. This ship is down to the bare minimum. We got the cargo space in the back. We got the ship parts. We got armor spots. I can't wait until the armor like storage is fully functional. So you can open that joint up, place your armor in it, and just like go back to like underclothes. Oh, I can't wait for that. But then we got a little kitchen. We got the bed in here. Pilot, co-pilot, Lego.
Sick of settling for the same old ship? Looking to
But yeah, I do still want the vacuum head. What is vacuum head? Now I'm concerned.
Sounds like you're ready to run with advantage. With dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of sizes.
My eyeballs could have been sucked from their sockets.
It's a new way to look at flying.
What? 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 All right, I'm gonna need a minute for that. Like that was. What?
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Safety is a top priority for all of us at Crusader, and we want your help. Keep track of all personal effects, follow all safety announcements, and report any concerns to Crusader Security. Together, we can set your visit on the right course. Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Crusader's very own gentle giants, Stormwalls? Then why not take one of your very own home, the soft and lovable Finland Stormwall plush? Available throughout the terminal.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
New visitors to Orison may sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance. Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Crusader's very own gentle giants, Stormwalls? Then why not take one of your very own home, the soft and lovable Finland Stormwall plush? Available throughout the terminal.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
Sick of settling for the same old ship? Looking to expand your fleet without emptying your bank account? Ready to take your trip to the next level? Sounds like you're ready to rent with Vantage. With dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of sizes and models, Vantage Rentals is a new way to look at flying.
All right, we back. Helmet checks. Ooh. Helmet's good. Let me see. I'm sure.
fast and safe. The Mercury checks all the boxes expected
All right.
of a dependable carrier vessel and then
So I think we still have to go get
built with the same engineering and
the
design
rest of the
principles as
shipment that we
Crusader,
had, and
no
then
two
hopefully
manufacturer for
we
galactic
can
transport
claim.
The Star Runner chassis sets new standards
So
for
that
data
one
and cargo
is
commitments. Contact your local Crusader
Shubin mining facility. Okay, so hopefully we can find one that is for Shubin mining facility. Medium shipment. I mean, we could just get both of them anyway, so that'd be fine. Like heavy is to my 19 containers. Either way, I got enough space for, that's like 30. Like no, 20, 40, and some change. We have enough space for that. So let's just accept this if there's not a medium near. Yeah, I'm not defending yet. Try to find 50 to 55 SCU of various sizes. Damn, that's cool. Just go out there and grab it. That's dope. All right, so let me do this medium shipment, and then we get to focus on this one still being tracked. Hit the F2. Game is filled with bugs. I mean, every game is filled with bugs. Was what a bug? You know how many minutes I played? Like, I'm trying to figure out what you thought was a bug before I answered the question.
Part of the Empire's call for resources to fund
Alright, so
scientific
we
research.
need
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to
deliver
do their
shipment. Yeah,
part
crap. We need to go
resolve
back and get the rest of the shipment though. It was Shubin what now? Now I gotta go double check. So that is Shubin Mining Facility SCD-1 on Daymar. SCD-1. 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 SCD-1 is C-D-111. Or I could just. Thank goodness for them adding the search. I'm so used to not having that. You're gonna have a beverage or you're gonna die. Oh goodness, touche. We might want to have a drink, eat drink. Chosen one to follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
One craft, any mission. Crusader Industries proudly presents the Hercules. Our standard
The Hercules. I don't care about the Hercules. The Hercules could bite me, bro.
airborne assaults to supply drops. The Hercules excels. As the premier ship
Hercules could eat a bag.
standard for galactic transport on a massive
Boom,
scale.
boom, 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 boom. So glad to see people stream this game. One of my favorites. I mean, it is one of my favorites as well, easily. All right, so let's see. We got the face being tracked. We're good. Let's go look under the sustenance. We require sustenance. I mean, thanks, mama. Now we got the water bottle with some water in it. Do we want to get any of these? I don't want to. You know what? I'm just gonna grab one of these. I'm gonna drink it, and I'm gonna store it.
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking
Hold that. Hold my lightweight.
to resolve the reject crisis.
No. Do this. And then are we still holding it? Are we still holding it? Are we still holding it? Nah, let me double check. Did we drop it? No, it's still in my hands. All right, cool. Grab it, 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 grab it. How do you feel about the new updates? I've been having a blast, Big Sam.
August download spaceport. Crusader's gateway to the stars.
Refreshing in a mug. Oh, so refreshing. One thing I'm looking forward to is the. Now I'm curious about the not losing gear anymore. I don't think they. I think it's the gear still does what it does. Let me put this in here because I don't want to get rid of the fancy bottle. Right? Let me put this in here real quick. Like, put this fancy bottle. You're not showing me the local storage. How dare you, bro? There it is. You put that fancy bottle back in there, and then we're good. And then we're good. Now we're not thirsty anymore. So we put the helmet back on, and then we do it. Where's the landing service refilled your kitchen with snacks? That would be dope. Oh, when you get blown up, yeah. I'm so happy that there's so many positive changes that this game has received in the past just 6 months in and of itself, but like since they dropped 4.0, there's been a lot of updates that have made the game better. Heard they passed $1 billion of funds for StarCitizen. Let's see. Like, they don't hide their funding. So let's find out. Go to the main page so we can confirm this, whether or not that is a truth or a lie now. Funding. 850 billion or 850 million. So no, they have not passed $1 billion of funds for StarCitizen, because if they did, we would see it right here. They are pretty blatant about whether or not they've made monies. So if you're ever curious about whether or not they made money, or somebody saying like, oh, they made this much money and they blah, 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 blah. Like, no, like literally go to robertsfieldindustries.com, look under Explore, and then click funding so you can see it for yourself. You can answer that question before you even hold on to curiosity about it. It's done. It's answered. No, they haven't. I've seen so many people running around the space stations. It's alive again. Well, Smokey, I feel like the thing that makes it alive is the fact that when they, like last December, when they added in server meshing, they have 6 servers that are running at once, and all of them are connected. So right now, I am in a server of, I'm in a meshed server that includes 424 people total. This server that I'm on has 89. So that alone has done so much more for this game than we can put into words, really. It's huge. Ooh! Eventually I'm gonna get the right one. Now there's one of these buttons that closes the doors. I know I need to figure out what it is. Key bindings, advanced, vehicles, cockpit, close all doors. How dare you not? Oh wait, I'm still on keyboard and mouse. Joystick coders. Vehicles, cockpits, close all doors. Button 6 on input 2, 6 and 8. So these two. All right. So let's see. This is 6. This is 8. Close all doors is there. Dope. So now we won't forget to close our doors anymore, which I think is going to be kind of important. Let me pull that landing gear up. Did we already do that? I feel like we did. We did. Let's go. Gabe Gonzo, what up? He's supposed to be here. What you talking about? 24K what? Huh? That's awesome. Oh, the flight sticks are dope. They do. They have mechs for like storage. So what kind of questions do you have for StarCitizen, Gorilla? If you got them, ask them. If I can't answer it, somebody here can. We have a pretty well-informed community when it comes to StarCitizen. It is the game that I've streamed more than any other game. So I typically have a understanding about what's happening, but anything's possible, right? Like, there's the likelihood for me to need to learn something is always a thing. They have mechs you could battle with. I could be sold. I mean, they do have a different version of the Atlas that has jump jets, but I don't think they are ready for like fighting yet. Been a minute last time I was in here. The Saber was just released in StarCitizen. Oh wow, that's been a while, Cherry Roll. Welcome back. Good to see you again, cause sheesh. It's been a minute. They have Atlas with guns now. I thought the Atlas that just came out only had the jump jets and was not like for fighting. I can't remember, man. There's an in-game only mech with guns now. Interesting. So they did have an Atlas with guns. I thought the one that I'm thinking, is it the one that has the jump jets? Did I just not pay attention to it? It's called the ICTY. That is interesting.
Curious about the history of ports and shipyards. Looking to learn about what keeps our platforms afloat. With convenient shuttle
Are we supposed to be going to Orbital Marker 1, bro? I feel like y'all are playing games with me. Like, I'm trying to go somewhere and y'all are playing like Like, stop playing with me, bro. Like, let's get out of here. Like, you trying to dip, bro. Like, y'all are... It's the longest leaving atmosphere ever, bro. It's taking forever. To help with killing the worm. Oh, if you want a Polaris to make the event easier, let me know. Still got your more games friends. This is dope. When you're running in quantum like that, turn off decouple mode. You won't have to keep boosting. I mean, true. Which one of these was decoupled? Yeah, it was one of these. Because it does typically keep that speed up, which is nice. Nope. Okay, well, no, we still keep most of it. That's nice. I'm very surprised that it's taking this long to get out. Oh, wait. No wonder. We're angled down and not straight up like we normally are to leave Atmo. That explains it all, because I'm being silly. Forgetting the basics of the game. Now we'll be out of here ASAP. Look at that. Look at that. Immediately dipping. And now it's blue already. Got him. Got him. And now we can go back to couple. Because that was all just me forgetting the most important part. Turn it back on when landing. I mean, that happens. How much you spent on this game? Enough. I know people who have spent $45 on this game. How much I've spent on it doesn't matter. I say that because I'm a firm believer in the concept of let a dev do what they do. Damn it, that's what it is. I support this game in the fact that they're trying to do something that no one else is doing. And to do that, I just wanted to give them more funds. Have I spent more? Give me a number? No. Suffice it to say that I'm concierge, and that is all that matters. Beyond that, I have been recommending to people to spend no more than $45 on this game for a long time. From the day that I heard Chris Roberts, the person who's running this whole thing, recommend to people to spend no more than $45. Spend a base package, and that's it. Let's see. Report release 2026, right? 2026 for Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is a single player experience that is separate from StarCitizen. So next year is going to be that. I feel like we're probably looking at maybe a year or two after that for 1.0, which is this game hitting 1.0.
Quantum travel engaged.
Asking how much a StarCitizen player, or asking how much a StarCitizen player, how much they've spent on the game is like asking a woman her weight. I mean, it's the thing. StarCitizen's going to be in the oven for another 26 years. I mean, are we saying the same thing about World of Warcraft? Legitimately. Massively multiplayer online games, typically once they launch, need to continue what they're doing because they continually add to the experience. That's why they're massively multiplayer. That's why they're massively multiplayer online. Once the game launches, they're just going to keep adding to it because that's how MMOs work. If you don't believe me, I literally just brought up World of Warcraft for a reason. Because if you're not asking Blizzard when World of Warcraft is done, then it's an unfair question to ask for this. You waffle stomp your turds down the shower drain. Then it sounds like you should probably have a new shower installed, because that's disgusting, bro. Like, why are you getting that on your toes? Like, why are your feet deserving of that? Like, also, why are you dumping out in the shower? That's not good for humanity. It's not good for people. That sounds like there's an issue there that hopefully you get taken care of, because it can't be good for you. Can't be good for you. Can't be good for your feet. Either way, whatever you need to not waffle stomp your turds through your shower drain, I hope you get that, because that is not normal behavior. That is beyond unhinged, and I hope you become hinged. Did they literally just cut me off as they saw me landing, bro? You know what, bro? Watch that still be. I'm pretty sure that's my entrapment over there still. Is this one is landing here? That's one outside there. Quit playing me. No, war is just it's not to be done. Like, don't do that. That's not a question that people are comfortable answering. All right, so this should be to open all the doors. And I'll be able to tell whether or not, nope, that landing gear's still not down. I hear landing gear. I don't see landing gear. I don't see the wings change.
Engines on. Landing complete.
Okay, so apparently the landing gear's down. That's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. Prima. What up? Good to see you. The ship you have looks sleek. Oh, I love this ship. Put your gear down. I literally was trying to make sure the gear was down, and the ship was like, "Nah, I don't believe you." Ask the StarCitizen player how much they've spent, like asking who someone voted for. I'm gonna leave that alone because it's too easy. I wonder if the server's dying.
My eyeballs could have been sucked from their sockets.
All right, we back. Did you round up on them Girl Scout cookies? Bro, quit playing. I'm trying to get the Girl Scout cookies. I love Girl Scout cookies. Any plans? We're heading out of town to do something together this weekend. But for today, we went to a nice place. We hung out last night. I got her present. Happiness abounds. So put that down in there. Delivery failed. I know. That's why I'm here. Love it, Big Sang. Ones that remind me of Deep Rock Galactic, because Deep Rock Galactic is dope. Ooh, so they're broke. So I may have to, like, let's see, use this. Oh no!
No!
Let's see what chat's got to say about this. Nothing.
Chat's got nothing to say.
Surprise Pikachu face. I call this surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, baby. StarCitizen chat has been a little racist lately. I mean, anytime there is a chat box on the internet that is not truly watched and moderated, it's going to get a little racist. Long time no watch. What up, Kiana? Good to see you. How you been? But I have no TikTok. It's a wait through server error, and you got one too. I wonder if it's just like a server that everybody's on. Been okay. I woke up today. You know, can't complain at all. Appreciate you stopping in. Also, Prima with the heart me. Thank you much. Sad state of things. I fully and wholeheartedly agree. It's like World of Warcraft has had Baron's chat for like 20-something years, and you avoid Baron's chat at all situations. Keanu with the heart me as well. Appreciate you. Come on, server Eric, quit playing. Blah, 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 blah. Where Mankrick's wife? I don't know who Mankrick is. That makes me think of Manti. Why Manti? Do wish in-game chat had a spectrum level of moderation, perhaps with some AI help. I mean, I would hope. Speaking of, this is one of my favorite things. The fact that at some point, the servers, like the server meshing alone has allowed for this to get better. Oh, Baron's chat, bro. You know how long it's been since I've actually seen anything related to Baron's chat. Okay, so there's something that was stuck in here that might just be in here but not in here. Or this panel is broken and we are just boned because this panel is broken. I have great internet. The internet is for corn. The internet is for corn. Grab your stick and shoot your shit. Elevators were doing that? Yeah, it happens. Your mic's a little low. I mean, is it though?
We got the game controller. Appreciate you.
Right here, I'll boost it up, and this is even
more loud.
There you go. All right, Twitch subs kept on Twitch Tube and sick. And MIA would said it's hey, I appreciate the fact that you would even attempt it. All right, cool, sister. Appreciate that controller and the summer sun. Summer sun on the Ghana queen. Get it in like a lot of me. And I'm doing it like summer sun on the Ghana queen. Squeeze the F, baby, and you know we rockin' kinda mean. All right, let me lower that thing real quick. Let me just slow it down real slow, real quick. Like just move it. Good enough. Get up. Mic better now.
The mic is better now.
Somehow DJ's mic got lower. Oh, wow. Somehow DJ's mic is low. Y'all forget that I have literal direct control of this microphone. Like, troll me all you want. I'm going to troll that ass right back. I got nothing but free time. Like, I got nothing but stream time. We in the stream anyways. Cool. I got you. Ooh. What is a space beach? We have all day. I mean, not all day. We had time, but not quite all day. But enough time. I feel like the servers must be busted. Ooh. All of it. Moves to the elevator. Move it up. Might as well be all day. I mean, maybe. Maybe. All right, cool. Open it up. Open it up. Now I know we're still missing, this is copper, which means we're still missing 2 tungsten, and those Johns just disappeared. Those Johns just disappeared. So maybe we gotta source some tungsten. Bjorn. Sorry, we mixed last part. Fair. Fair. Six need to feed the fiend. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the night now. Great. Just abort the mission, maybe. But also, I'm just hopeful, man. It's like, let me get some of this other stuff, man. Like, go ahead, slide some of that off real quick. Like, just slide it down here real quick. Y'all don't even need it. Go on, give me that. Now I'm mad though, because like the mission that we had, literally the boxes were right here. So like they're gone. And like the thing that's right here is just the ship that we're in. So we may have to cancel this mission, which hurts a little bit because 50,000, bro, like 53,000. I like money, man.
I like money.
Out of the boxes with OG location or others of young. Yeah, this is the OG location, which hurts. And the bigger one that I accepted. Oh wait, it's still there. We need to abandon this little one. Also, I'm kind of mad at the medium joint. Oh man, I thought it scrapped the medium for me. I was about to be so mad, so angry.
I just saw that you're unable to complete the contract.
Yeah.
I hope everything's okay. Talk soon.
Are you serious? That's what you do, bro? Hey man, I'm sorry you can't complete the mission. I'm so what? Bro, apologize to me? Fucking pay whoever wrote this mission at SIG. I've never had an NPC like, hey bro, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that it didn't work for you. You all right? You good? You need something? I got you, man. Just let me know. Come on, bro. I ain't never been apologized to by an AI. Not obviously not an AI, that's a person. But like I've never been apologized to by an NPC telling me, hey man, I hope you all right. Microtech is nice, bros. We are Crusader, which means I don't like the Microtech armor per se, but like you may have to do that one out of principle. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, let me slide on over the yellow real quick.
Slide on over to the yellow real quick. Summer sun on the Ghana queen.
Apologizes by an NPC is wild, right? Absolutely wild. So a Crusader done a bit of both. I mean, I'm just impressed, really. I can't tell you how much I like being able to press a button and it just retract. When I tell you that the lights for Crusader ships are dope, I absolutely mean it. Look at how pretty that is.
Launch complete.
It's gorgeous, bro.
Shields off.
Whoa! Somebody just hanging out in space, bro. I'm so glad I didn't crash into them. Like, I was worried I was about to. Imagine loading StarCitizen, we seek SIG, put lightly tweaked version of that. Whoa! Have the lore articles. Wow, that would be savage, but also I'd be here for it. Do that shit, man. Melt everybody in them joints.
Yeah, but you only care about your side.
No, melt everybody in them joints. Everybody. Everybody. I don't talk about it a lot because for all intents and purposes, I try to keep politics out of this strip. But nah, son. With those files, and if you care about those files, release them shits. I don't care who's in them. And everybody in them needs to get put under the jail, or into the jail and meet the people who just so happen to be in there who don't like people in there. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of that bullshit. Like, don't let anybody finesse you into not caring about something that important. When I board a mission, I get passive aggressive stuff from our corp. I mean, that's fair. We got nothing, right? Like, it's like obviously
in space prison. No one can hear you scream.
Tripping alien, welcome back.
This is the way.
Yeah, true facts. No one can hear you scream. Half of Captain for join. Don't mind me. You're good. Wait, half of how much cap have you had? It's more Cap Morgan. The Corsair is better. I mean, any ship is good for what you're using it for. Yeah. Like, I have a series of ships. I just chose this one because I like this one. Since I'm rocking for Corsair or for Crusader, I wanted to rock a Crusader ship. And somebody out here in the Mercury Star Runner. All right, let me line it up real quick. How is this thing taking up more space than a Star Runner, bro? I have a Star Runner. Problem overly solved. Understatement, bro. Absolute understatement. The homie did nothing wrong. That's all I got to say about that. I'm gonna get exploded, but I don't care at this point. Now, is that a player? It says faction unknown. I mean, sometimes you gotta be locked in, Hartley. Somebody shoot at you. You gotta like, whoa, time out. You gotta take a second. Gather yourself. Figure out what's trying. Well, is it a situation where I need to wreck at somebody? Now I gotta figure out. I've still got to load up the loadout on this so I can see what my missiles are. Because I don't remember what my missile selection is, and I know it's here. No crime stat, just some jackhole. I mean, it happens like that. C1, not a great combat ship though. Oh, I'm aware. We have great combat ships. I'm not concerned about whether or not this is a good combat ship. Like, there's enough people out here that are fighting. The question is, are they all together or not? Because that is... Yeah, we out. When they start pulling out the Vandal ships, we do this, bro. Like, it's not that serious. I will give Crusader props. Like, when it's time to dip, it's time to dip. Now the question is, do I come back with a bomber, or like, do I come back with something else heavy to like clean that place up? Like, I got a mission to do. If you blocking my ability to mission up, I have dropped into a furball. A friend or foe is not reliable. Yeah, it's like I didn't want to like be shooting at people when I'm not sure who I'm shooting at. Like, we could literally go kit up with another ship that is a little bit more equipped to defend ourselves. I'm not quite worried about that. Prevent these missions at the crime set 3. Prevent what missions after crime set 3?
Summer son of a gun, queen.
Now, when I said it's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day, I was not playing. It's just there now. It's just there now. Crime set 3, no event missions until cleared. I'm just glad that I didn't get crime staff from what it looks like.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research.
Let's see. How do you like the joysticks? Been thinking about getting a set. I mean, I actually love these. Like I'm still stoked that Thrustmaster sent them to me because, like, I love these things. Like, I have been flying in StarCitizen a lot without sticks, just because a couple years back it became a thing where they would make updates to like the flight model, and then it would basically wipe my binds. And then I got new sticks, and then I set the binds, and then something else happened. It was like, I'm not in the mood to keep redoing these binds. So I had just not touched StarCitizen with binds, which is why we spent a lot of time in Elite with these, because it was like I wanted to get used to flying with dual sticks before I came to StarCitizen. Because I feel like Elite is not, now mind you, Elite is very much a thirsty game. Like if somebody want to fight you in Elite,
they're gonna fight you.
So I was like, nah, I'm not in the mood. But on Elite, we typically play in Mobius or the private server that we created. So we don't really ever have to worry about dealing with players. In StarCitizen, we have no choice. So I wanted to get used to flying with dual stick before we came to StarCitizen. And now that I'm in StarCitizen, it's like, all right, cool. I really do have to make sure that I'm boning up my skill set to make sure that I am doing everything in my power to keep it nice. I gotta be nice, gotta keep it nice, etc., etc. So luckily, when we got these sticks, Thrustmaster had suggested binds, so I didn't have to like rebind anything. It just I just switched, and it worked out nicely. So like now that I'm used to these, we're having a much more interesting time in the verse. And I'm still doing a lot of learning while we're playing. So like we're learning a bunch about how it feels to use dual sticks, how it plays with dual sticks, and really just how all this happens in the verse. But luckily I exported my keybinds, which was the key here. How are those sticks? Love these things. So like I exported my keybinds, which means that if, case in point, we reset up. This is my power? No. There it is. So like with the current sticks, I saved the binds, exported them, and then when we put the new motherboard in, we played StarCitizen before we got the new motherboard in. We put the new motherboard in, and then the sticks still work. To me, that was everything. The fact that they still work is dope. Jeez, the keyboard is mid. I don't even know what that is, but you can use a controller with this game, so you have options. But yeah, after setting the binds, this is just nice. And you use 6 binds, means like 20+ hours of practice to get good. At least you can save them and come and back them up. Right. And to me, that is what made this switch over great, because we have been playing StarCitizen since 2015. So like, it's not a question of whether or not I'm good at the game. A lot of it comes down to like, hey, look, how much of this am I gonna get good at quickly? Or how much of this, how long is it gonna take for me to remember specific things? If you've watched, I've been like just relearning keybinds now. Can you board enemy crafts? Yes, you can. There's missions for that. Like, hey, look, go take this ship type shit. Like it's there. Those exist. Now, mind you, you do have to take the shields down. Once you're taking the shields down, you have to hopefully disable the ship. So like, it takes you to understand some basics of what you're doing to make it work, but you can make it work. Not gonna lie, I was curious why T-Pain streaming on TikTok at first glance, bro. Nothing but love. I mean, I understand it, and also we prepare for it, because let me go ahead and do this real quick. Like, let me close this because that was from earlier, and then restart this, pause this, and then let me run that volume mixer and then mute StarCitizen, because anytime somebody mentions, oh bro, is it T-Pain?
This is T-Pain. This is T-Pain.
It is T-Pain.
Soul Train, MTV, Grammy, BET, People's Choice Award winning,
T-Pain.
Yep, he a boss.
You may know him from such singles as Buy You a Drink.
That's a good one.
Bartender.
Mm-hmm.
Chopped and Screwed.
Chopped and Screwed.
Even his most recent renditions of War Pigs. Don't Stop Believing.
That's true. That was a great night.
You may recognize him from The Masked Singer.
You would. He wasn't a mask.
Fantastic discography, fantastic artist, and all-around entertainer. T-Pain has been a beast for a good long while.
Long time.
Doesn't seem to be going anywhere anytime soon.
Not at all.
I am decidedly not T-Pain.
Not at all.
So if you could just not show up in the stream like,
ooh, T-Pain.
That'd be perfect.
It would be perfect.
I'm just a brother with locks.
I am just a brother with locks. In comparison to T-Pain. Now, I'm not saying that I'm just anything, because I feel like for all intents and purposes, I'm a boss. Like, that's not a question. That's not up for debate. But simultaneously, I'm not T-Pain. If T-Pain woke up as me, T-Pain would probably be mad AF. But if I woke up as T-Pain, I'm a rock out in a mansion in Wisconsin. Like, that's not even a question. You can put me in a mansion all the way up in Wisconsin. Like, I'm down for that. Like, I would do that because I could. You might know him from Dude, Where's My Cargo? And hey guys, is this the StarCitizen store? You want to back up the attributes.xml too for some things, especially if you have Toby. There's a lot of inversions, etc. settings too there though. Good to know. Typically, I just get the binds, bro. I'll just be like, y'all, the binds dope. Got them. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Now, since they want to wild out and get silly, like at the location, you know what? It could also be that I don't give a shit. Like, do I really give a shit about that location? We could just cancel this mission and just go get another one. And then also, we could get something that's a little bit more kitted for fighting motherfuckers. Excuse my American. So we could rock with the Zeus Clipper. Want to know if the hangers will look like the originals we got. I'm still missing the Opulence and Space Magic hanger. What was the all white ones? The Revel in York? I need the Revel in Yorks back. Yes, Vet Raptor spot on. I need the Revel in York immediately. Like, why do we not still have the Revel in York? I'm offended. For real. Now, it says as a medium fighter. I look forward to playing with it. Mantis, interdiction. Let me see. Let's see what these freighters though. Like, you got some freighters in here. Medium freight. Do we have a prowler to give away somewhere? I'm pretty sure we do now. Just seeing that because I don't have a prowler. Cuddy Black. Yeah. Caterpillar. No. How is 576 medium freight, bro? In the same class as the Star Runner, bro? Nah. I refuse. Store that. I refuse to believe that. Nope. Now the Carrack has 456. If I wanted to fly the Carrack, I would do that. You consider the whole season D's. Whole season D's what now? As for having to do rebinds, I make sure controls and profiles folders and user never get deleted. I also have exported its backup and copy the contents elsewhere. With new patches, with those two folders intact, no rebinding is almost ever needed. Dope. I feel like I've gotten to the point now where I'm not as worried about like my rebinds. The past few years have been just like, hey, look, let's just get ready. Also, speaking of, because of the old school referral system, I do have a Vandal site, so I'm not really mad at it. Also, where's my glaive? I never melted my glaive. Where's my glaive at?
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire.
Okay, the Spirit glaive. I was about to be so mad. We had the blade and the glaive. All right, I was about to be upset, bro. Like, where's my glaive? Also, what's the blade? I don't remember the blade. Now, I do remember the glaive and the scythe. What's the blade? Who remembers the blade? Hull C can't load up an ammo? Rude. Ammo threshold. What is light, medium, and heavy cargo carrier? What has more cargo space than the Caterpillar that can go into
Ready to sample the true
Atmo?
Crusader, from the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking
I am very curious.
Voyager bar. Every moment's an experience.
Also, when are we gonna get the Zeus MR? When are we gonna get it? Like, I'm pretty sure I have it. Starlifter. Fuck, I couldn't get the Star Max. Don't the Star Max do disrespectful damage? Star Lancer Max? Don't that John have disrespectful capabilities of defending itself? Now, mind you, that's gonna require more people than just me, so that's probably a valid point. But look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Reclaimer, double-decker cargo, one with grid, one without. Fair. Zeus Mark II Clippers goods. I mean, it's the Zeus, bro. Like, it's the Zeus. Return to the game and gas up the C2.
Do that shit.
Hell yeah, Killer Time. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Polaris? I do not have a Polaris. I really just want to be able to go to the mission location and get in there instead of like dealing with random people. Bro, look what the... Get my ladder, bro. Like, quit playing. Okay, we just had to be right here. All right, that's what that was. Zeus ladder, respect your time. It does. I'm actually super excited about it. The fact that it literally was like, oh, you're not here? Cool. Like, it's like, how dare you? But also, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, contracts. This medium shipment. I don't care about this one. I really don't feel like having to fight people right now over a shipment. Yeah. Let's go to Daymar. Let's go to Daymar. Track that. We got the follow from Christian. Appreciate you. I don't need to dodge boxes, get into my ship. Right. Right. Collect it. You can't. No, I'm not trying to view the contract. Get back in there. Let me sit in the cockpit. I feel like I was playing.
This contract, but I understand. We all get busy.
I really like the fact that the bro is just real nice about like, hey man, you can't get in there. I hope you're alright. That's kind, bro. I'm not used to NPCs being kind to me in games like this. Make sure we're good. Lift off. RSI designs are bay. See, I used to dislike RSI heavy, absolutely heavy. Just like super heavy. Like, who makes the Freelancer? Freelancer's RSI. No, that's a MISC. But MISC always looks like snakes to me. MISC feels like a whole series of snake manufacturers. I'll play StarCitizen someday, but I don't have a PC yet. I mean, you'll get it, and I believe that you'll enjoy it, Christian. Yeah, Freelancer's MISC, Starlancer Max's MISC. They look like snakes to me, like all of them. They just feel like snake-like things. All right, so now that we're on the way out of the no, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. And then like shipments from there. One of the only things that I need them to add is give me the opportunity to plot routes before I sit down in the ship. So the counties, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but I feel like they have purpose. Like they're old, but like they're old in like the paying homage way. What up, D Trick? Good to see you. Is it better the control you have? For me, yes. I'm a firm believer in flight sticks. It feels better to me. It's not about like needing two joysticks. It's just that like one joystick controls the forward and backward, and then strafing left and right. So like if I were like in a first-person shooter and I'm just going left and right, that's what these do, right? Like if I go on the external, you can see like it's literally just pulling me left and right, and then like slowing me down and then speeding me up, right? And then over here, I get my tilt up, tilt down, roll left, roll right. So when you combine them, it gives you a bit more control than you just have with, in my opinion, a mouse. Now, mind you, mouse and keyboard is probably going to always be the best set of controls for games like this. But for me, the immersion is everything. So for me, I feel like with this flight stick, with the dual stick setup, I get to have a more fun experience while getting me deeper into the game. How long have I been playing? Since December 2015. I've been lucky enough that after I started playing, I started playing in December 2015, and then for 2016, they requested to see if I wanted to go to Gamescom. So they flew me to Germany to play this game live. And then the same thing happened the next year in what we did one of the first things in this game. It was the orbital drop and release, where we went into a ship. We went into the atmosphere of a planet right around the time they released entire planets for gameplay. I jumped out of one ship, and they put another ship in place for me to land in. So I jumped out of a ship, and then while falling to the planet, the other ship lined up perfectly for me to land in that ship. So the first time that was ever done in this game, and I was the person falling. So yeah, I've been playing this game for a long time, and in my opinion, it is one of the best games in existence. Found any of the penguin heads and those helmets? I heard they can spawn anywhere. No. I'm imagining this is a player queue for landing here and getting geared up.
Landing complete.
Literally, you had mouse and keyboard people have me land their damaged large ships for them because I have dual sticks and a bit of skill. Dope. What up, above average? I keep seeing that name, fam, and I'm not gonna let you say it. All right, let me double check and see where I'm at. For more elevators that have less ships. See, my problem is, like, I feel like I have to be here. The city FPS is bothering me. The city FPS is gonna be wild because it's a city. That's just gonna happen, sadly. But once you get out of the city and you go into space, the FPS is buttery smooth for the most part. Sorry, when they first came out with the test, jump in sometimes. Oh, then that's a good idea. How does it compare to another game like EVE Online? EVE Online is very different in that EVE Online is a game that doesn't give you direct control of your ship, and for me, that is a must. I need direct control of my ship personally to feel like the game works for me. Like, EVE to me feels like Warcraft, or like almost like a MOBA, because you control your ship with clicks. You click at a place and then your ship goes. For this, I literally can back, forward, tilt, tilt. Like, to me, that level of control is just untouchable in comparison. So EVE doesn't have that, and this does.
Landing complete.
48, I think. Is it 48? 41. Are the event missions working? Yes, but I feel like a lot of them are bottlenecked at individual locations like we are right now. Elite Dangerous got nothing on this game. I feel like Elite Dangerous, being a complete game, has plenty on this game. It's just the issue of they're very different games.
don't think that's a bad thing. It's just that they're very different games. They're doing similar things, but in very different ways, and I feel like that means that both games are doing something right. I've played both games for hundreds of hours, so I support both games. Ninja, as long as you're in tractor beam range of the elevator, yeah, but then like trying to ninja in, I feel like that's why I got shot last time. For real. For real. So I don't want to get shot. Let me see. What the? Whoa! Is there a queue that I'm not seeing? Like nobody's responding. It hurts a little bit. One of them, these are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. These things are dope. I've been having a blast with them. I'm gonna hop in and help them move these just because I'm trying to get in here, bro. Like, people who sometimes help each other load and speed up stuff. That's literally what I'm trying to do right now. Going to Amazon right now. Do me a favor, hey Hill. Go to my profile and then go through the link, because I literally have a link that if you get it through me, you get to help your boy in the process. I mean, we all win. That's it. But yeah, I love these sticks. Does it have my mic set up right? Comms, VoIP, mic stream, yep. No, head tracking, cool. Appreciate you, Hill, thanks. Are they taking one of the, wow. Taking the gifted Atlas. Wow. 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 I don't even think this is the right kind of Atlas either, because it doesn't feel like. Appreciate the follow, fam. Thanks much. Can't tell or not. Let's find out. No, same thing. Just different paint. Let me get out of this, get in this Atlas again, help them move this stuff out of here, because I need this spot, man. What? I wasn't even trying to go in their ship, bro. I'm trying to help them. I needed to go in there to make sure the stuff was planted properly, bro. I'm offended. Rude. I'm gonna have to bring my ship over, because if this dude is trying to hop in here, I'm gonna be big mad, because I was over here first trying to help and be useful.
pass it to him, I'm gonna have to, because there's. I didn't know that they were that serious about like, nah, son, you can't get in the ship like that. No. It's like I was just like, bro, take the stuff, get it out of here. Also, like, are they not letting me? This is not the nicest. Like, I want to be able to see where I'm trying to place it down to pass it to him. If I can't see it, then I can't place it. Bro, take these. Get out of here, bro. Like, I'm gonna post all of this in here, bro. Get this out of here so that I can get in here. It's the problem is, I don't know if it'll let me put it on the ramp right. So let me pull this out. I'm trying to smash it to the ground, bro. Like, let me put this thing down, bro. All right, there it is. You know what? Whatever, man. If it breaks, it breaks. All right, so that's basically what I'm just gonna be looking for. Attach the cargo grid at this point. Take all this shit out of here. Further recover and protect missions. No faffing around these crowded outposts. I just wanted to see what the missions are, man. Because I have not done them all. So to do them, I got to see it. Those are the players? Yes. That's a player moving that ship. This is a player in this ship. And if this dude thinks he's about to move in here without me sliding in up under here, I'm going to be big mad because I was here way before that ship flew in. So you're not just about to slide in here and act like you've been here the whole time, because you haven't, bro. Most versatile ways to complete the event. Failed to distribute these missions far enough apart. They really did. Like, I feel like they've, every time there's an event, they learn something. Because, like, man, there's no way there's enough space in between these events right now for this to feel right.
Weapons system is on. Take off complete.
It'd be great if bro dipped. Shouldn't have to touch their ship, but also land my ship. Nah, that ain't enough. It's not enough. You know what? Luckily, I'm in a small enough ship where I feel like I should be able to finagle my way right down in here and then scooching on over. Yeah, because this don't block his ability to dip in the slightest. Bro can still leave. I can still leave. I can still get what I need to get, and then everybody good. Because what I'm not doing is playing this long ass game of like, yeah, let's just everybody block off the place and then let's just ignore the fact that bro was in here. Nah. Bet they have these events to figure out how to fix issues that can't be found in the PTU because of server population size. Oh no, that's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. And yes, each planet has their own gravity. There's planets, there's moons, all of it balances out. What I know is I'm not about to sit here and watch somebody else hop up in here like I haven't been helping, trying to get in here, and then act like, yeah, bro, he ain't got none of this. Nah, son. We not doing that today. Not today. Not today. Send that shit down, bro. Select all, move to the elevator. Raise that joint. We about to get out of here. Totally be helping DJ load this point. That's cool of you. Appreciate you. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't, like a lot of people who are like, oh, everybody says it's alpha, so like everything is testing. Like, no, everything is literally testing. They literally make this game based on what they know how to get done. And if they can get it done, they're gonna get it done. That's just how it works. So they do what they can. They slide it up to everybody. That's cool, bro. See, I like it. I like it. The help is there. Helping each other move. This is the kind of thing that I will literally help dude move when I'm done. Is it really not letting me attach? It's rude. All right, so let me just figure this out because I don't appreciate this. Cargo grid. I really need that. This is one of the things that I do see that like they need to figure out, because there's no way that like in my own ship I shouldn't be able to attach things to my cargo grid. What up, Abbott? Good to see you. Because like this is kind of ridiculous that I have to come in here and do this. Like I shouldn't have to do this. I wonder if it goes any further over that way. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. It's not enough. Get off me, box. Now the question is to go up high enough to get on top of that too, because I've never tried to stack them that high. I would hope. Nope. I will. Make do what we got. So I feel like I'm gonna need to bring the Atlas in here if I'm gonna do it that way. Now this I feel like should fit on the side. Yeah. See, it's the little stuff. Like eventually we'll figure it out. It just takes time because there's so much stuff happening in the game that like the little stuff, like you don't know, like does this work? I don't know. Now I am intrigued as to why having the Atlas doesn't work the way that you would think having the Atlas would work in this, but we'll see. Okay, so that's in there. Give me this. I don't want it there. I want to pull it this way. Pull it back in here. There we go. And pull me this. See, this is what I like about certain types of games. Yes, this is an MMO. Bro didn't have to help me. I didn't have to help dude, but like the fact that I am, even though it's a selfish type of help, it's like I gotta get out of here and bro's in the way. Doesn't matter, because we both get what we need faster by helping each other. And Cloud set the photo mode. I'm sure that turning that off helped considerably. Although speak some 6 from HOTUS. Yes, these are HOTUS hands-on stick and dual stick setup. Stick and stick. I do see that like one of the steps of the way that they get weird is when you pop through the gravity of the cargo bay. So once you enter the gravity of the cargo bay, that's when it gets weird. But yeah, now we got everything that we need. And then since dude helped me unload, I'll help him with his next load as well, out of principle. Turn from photo mode to medium instead and jump from 33 to 70 frames. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Having extra room helps a ton, absolutely. So your main job is to transport then in this mission? Yes. This mission I chose, like if you see, deliver 19 units of corundum. 10 units, or SCU is StarCitizen units, basically storage. 10 tungsten, 19 copper. So basically, when I went into this, it let me accept this mission. Now, this is a thing that I feel like they probably need to work on, is being able to adjust stuff like this. Because, like, I want to be able to see where I'm putting it, even if I'm not in the inventory where I need to put it. So like, since this is in the way, I can't see where it's going, which makes it very difficult to figure out how I'm going to place it. So I can place it, I can wait until I see attached to cargo grid. And then until then, nothing. Put on some music, and mining is so therapeutic and relaxing. Mining is one of my favorite things to do in this game. Mining and salvaging, in my opinion, are like some of the coolest career paths to go down, because mining just lets you get silly. You get to make stuff. Like, you either take rocks, break them open, get the goodies on the inside, right? Like, it's like the fancy cream filling of the rock, as it were.
Phrasing.
But yeah, that's just nice. Whereas there's so many different types of things that you can do right now. Mining, salvaging, doing missions in caves. But like, this is exclusively like, if you can do a bunch of mining, you can make out like a bandit in this event. DeejayKnight being a great citizen of the stars right now. I mean, if they helped me, I figure that somebody left these atlases here, right? Least I can do is help somebody load up, and then I help them, then they helped me. So then we both win, and now I get to move, and then somebody else gets to come in and see, all right, cool, they were helping each other, so maybe I should help. That's, to me, like, for all intents and purposes, we're in an area right now where we're not being affected by, I feel like we might have crime stat in this area, but keyword there is might. So the idea that, like, they could, for all intents and purposes, blow me up, take all the stuff out of my ship, and might not suffer any negative aspects of it. But they're not. I helped them, they helped me, and now we both get to move on about our ways. And I'm about to move my ship and dip, because now my ship's no longer in the way. Who died over here? Or can they be revived? No. Yeah, they're gone. I was gonna revive them if I could. Sadly, I can't, and I don't know who it is, so I don't want to just like bring them aboard my ship and then take their stuff. That's kind of rude. But I know we're about to dip, and then we're done here. I feel like once we turn these in, we're done for the day. Cause Lala's birthday, hell, I've been on because Lala's not been here yet. So like, I would like to be off when she gets here. Lots of people get frustrated in Backspace Express. Yeah, true. I try not to Backspace Express anymore. But now we get to hit the
shields, weapons system is engines are on.
Gears up. We out. Out to space. Appreciate the follows, mentions, and Kaju's birthday. Better Know Games. Yeah. Lala's celebrating her birthday, so we had to hang out this morning, which was dope. And then she's gonna be heading home from work soonish. And then when she gets here, we're just gonna hang out, and then we're gonna do something fun this weekend. So, yay to all the above. What ship are you flying? This is the Zeus Clipper. Zeus Mark II Clipper. I have this. I'm pretty sure I have the ES, which is a loaner for the MR. Is that the one that interdicts people? I can't remember, man. I just know it's ES. Sexy looking ship is dope. Give her our best. Oh, I'll see what I can do. La loves this community, man. MR that interdicts. Okay, cool. What's the ES? Is that what? Is that the one that's made for passenger transport? Oh yeah. So if the MR is the one with the bounty hunter interdiction, dope. Because that's literally why I got it. Because reasons. Explorer. Okay, cool. Appreciate you. Happy 29th birthday to Lala. She would love to celebrate her 29th birthday. Appreciate it. She's excited too. I'm excited for her. Come on. Come for some landing. Is it this one? Am I pressing the wrong one? Or is it this one? Not this one.
System off.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's the all power.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Weapons system is on.
Medium hanger, yeah, buddy. Push from the find the self-destruct button. Yeah, no. I'm just glad that I didn't accidentally find the self-destruct button. Because that would have sucked hard. Now I gotta see what direction can I backwards this? Can I properly? Uh-oh. I feel like that's might not be the best move to do that. I want to wait until I'm at least over it a little bit. There we go. So now we tilt it around. Whoa. Move it over. We go backwards in. We back it in. We back it in. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Freight elevator right there, which means we turn it. Oh wait, there's one back there too. Perfect. So we just kind of make sure it's still on this, and then land it while still tilting a little bit. Turn it that way as much as possible. So when we land it, it's still in the yellow area. Oh sweet, we'll be able to put this down. Yeah, if we land it right here, just like this, we should still be able to do what we need to do. Let go. Come on, that's gotta be the button. Oh wait, that's open. Yeah. I've been pressing the close button. Do the backup tones. I don't make the beep beeps. The ship is supposed to make the beep beeps. Sir Orson, sir. I mean, I was concerned that you were talking to me about like Baijini Point, and I was like, I'm not going to Baijini though. Did I misread my mission? Now I have an atlas, but the question is, do I want to try to put the atlas No, it's not that serious. We're already started. We're already moving, man. Also, I love the fact that the scroll wheel is how you move things further or bring them closer to you. Like, we just scroll and then move them in. Because now we can just get all these on the side. You can bring up the atlas on the cargo elevator in this patch. I've heard, but it's like I didn't see mine when I looked. So I don't want to set myself up for the fail right now. So I might bring it up next time like when we come back tomorrow, I'll probably try it. I do still need to go back in the dune and put some power into my first or my second technical base, the one that's still at the anvil. I'm pretty sure it's out of power and it's just been slowly deteriorating, but I don't think I have any ships or anything in it, so I just need to put power in there. Need to claim to the station or landing zone first. Ooh, that is valid, because I definitely haven't claimed it to here. So let's look at the Cargo Atlas, deliver, request delivery, go back. So now it's here. So now if we put some of these in here, I really like the fact that they kind of put the overlay of where you're going to put the boxes, but I do feel like the thing that they're missing with this is the ability to, when you're holding a cargo box, if you're going to put the second cargo box as an option that you can move it to, that other cargo box definitely needs, the first one that you're holding needs to be invisible. Some sort of invisible. Truly. Because that's just going to make life easier for everybody involved. Totally worth it if you're going to be doing a lot of unloading at a place. Oh, yeah. When you have a BAT LS, almost guaranteed. That does track. Confirm. What? I wonder if it's like wants all of them. I think that might be what it is. So we may just have to wait until we have all of this unloaded. Because I did this kind of the first time. 100% invisible or semi-transparent for placement. Yeah. The one that I'm holding needs to not be visible. For real. The one that I'm holding needs to not be visible, and at least some semblance of making it to where I can see where I'm trying to put it. And that's just for like a gameplay aspect. That's like not me trying to like, let me finagle it. Because like in real life, you would have that problem. Like, yeah, but also this is a video game. Like we should have, everything doesn't have to be exactly as it would be in real life. Right? I think. Because there would be far more pineapple on pizza in this game if it was like it was supposed to be in real life. I think. You can see the outline of all the cargo grids like a UI. Right, like it is in the panel. That would be dope. Give me the look, the vision that I see on the panel. But like, now one thing I haven't tried that I probably should try right now out of principle. Instead of having to pull an Argo cargo, I literally picked this ship for one reason. And I feel like it's the co-pilot seat.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
We don't need to turn on to use this secondary. So I thought it was the co-pilot seat. It might be the gunner seat. game of many buttons. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Sims have a tendency to do that. Sim games have tons of buttons.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Quantum, shield, engines. We don't need the engines. We turn those off for now. Panthers. Okay, so it is a different.
Weapons system is off. Shields are off.
Unless they put it back in the pilot seat, which I didn't think that was the thing that they were doing with this one. I thought this was always like a, you don't have access with the pilot. Start picking this back and playing it again. I'm lost. They changed so much. Yes, and that's a good thing, Roger. Please eat something for your character's health eventually. Yeah, eventually.
Weapons system
I'll
is
eat at
off.
some point.
Shields are off. Welcome to Rocket Space Industries.
Thrusters,
Enjoy the
now
ride.
request and take off.
Check.
So it's not this one. So it's gotta be the co-pilot seat because I don't see another like seat slot. So I think it was pressing M to enter the. Actions, weapon systems, chip systems, back. I think it's one of the non-pilot seats. I forget. Since it kind of sucks. Yeah, but it's like still like I want to see what it's about, man. Because I feel like it's the pressing M for the mining mode. Because it looks, you can see the max range, max force, max angle. So I feel like that's what it is. It's just not like, maybe it's just not functioning the way that I'm expecting it to function. Because I thought it had worked for it. See, it's out. If you look down there, it's out. It's just that it doesn't switch the camera. Yeah, like we're firing. It doesn't switch the camera, which is a choice.
System off.
So since it doesn't work, there's no point. F in remote turret, I think. All right, I'll try it again because I feel like it used to be like, for some odd reason, since I put the flight sticks in, like it doesn't let me hold F to look around in the same way anymore. Like if I hold F, it'll look around on the same screen, but it doesn't like angle it. Like, and it's not like it's letting me do it on here, but it doesn't let me move. So like I can't angle down to look at the controls. But like holding left alt and pressing F is why I was looking in here. I was like, all right, let me maybe, because I feel like we are in the mode because it's there. Not moving seems odd. Yeah, it's like it's an interesting thing. And I'm curious if it's a thing that it's because of the flight sticks, or is it just because something is happening in the game and I just StarCitizen, so I don't know. It's possible. All of the above are possible. It's got to get in free look, yeah, which hurts a little bit because free look hasn't been working for me. V, I really normally don't have an issue with free look, but like technically I always thought free look was Z, but like when I'm in the cockpit, it doesn't work because like there's free look right there. Like we can look around, we can run straight, but still be looking in different directions. But it hadn't been working. So let's try it again. Let's see what happens. Holding Z, nothing. Holding V. We're tapping V, also nothing. That seems like almost like the view. That's for scan mode. So like it's on, but like since I'm holding Z, can't do it. Holding X, holding C, holding V, and switches to a different mode entirely. Holding B doesn't do it. I'm pretty sure it's Z, and it doesn't work. There's something about like, yeah, holding F, it lets me move around like this, but there's something about like tilting that something about the flight stick seems to have adjusted to where I don't get to move this whole scene with it anymore. So like holding Z should do it. So it's a weird, like, probably just a weird keybind situation with the game, but eh. That's part of the reason why I even picked this thing. I was like, it's got a lot of cargo space, and it's got the turret. So yeah, one of you the button you can map to open the turret. Yeah, there's got to be, and we just got to figure it out. Cause like you don't know how many binds there are in this game until you need a bind, and then it's like, well, how am I supposed to do this? And it's like, oh wait, that's a thing. Like, and this, you hold this. It's in your settings. I'm sure it's in the settings. I don't know where. I feel like it feels like the kind of thing that's a toggle, but like there are so many binds in StarCitizen that trying to figure out every toggle is going to be near impossible. Because if you're wondering how many toggles there are, the answer is yes. Now I'm curious if it'll go 3 high. I feel like it should, but I'm curious. It does. Nice. There's the EMP and QT dampener gear. Nice. Try reading command later to figure it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like if I had the binds up, I'd probably be fine, because I did use the default binds for these and then just like slightly tweak them. But there's a couple things that I still need to figure out. Like right now, I'm still twisting right to go up in this. And for me, twisting right, the way I have it set up in Elite is to go down. So like my brain is regularly trying to twist right and go down, and it's just not doing what I'm trying to do. So it's a very awkward thing. All right, that's everything. Really, bro? All this time, and I may not even be able to finish the mission, bro. Come on, bro. Rude. Rude. Down arrow? What's the down arrow do? How goes the cargo? Cargo's shuffle. I mean, working on it. Move it to the other one. Move what to the other one? Lower the elevator. That's what I tried to do in the first place. And you click confirm. So down arrow should work. Move the cargo to the other elevator. What does a 4 high mean? Oh, 4 high stacks. All right, cool. Oh no, the second I saw it move the cargo to the other elevator, I understood. It's just I'm not doing that without this. Not at all. And then we're gonna get a snack because bro's 6% or 5% hungrier than we were previously. I'm not at this point. I'm fine. It's more just that like I have to move all of that from that elevator to this elevator. That's just a lot, man. It's just a lot, man.
Your vehicle has please visited.
Quickly open and close your mobi glass while seated in the ship and try F again. Oh, that ship is gone right now. I will try to remember that for next time, Ryder, because we should be back tomorrow. I'll try it then. Nice mech. I mean, we gotta rock the mech given the chance. If it's there and we could do it, it just feels right. Like, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. All right, so I'm not gonna be able to get all of these in there at once, but I can stack them all out there, which will make it easier for me to move them all inside when I'm closer to that side. I really feel like everybody should get one of these. Once you get a certain class of ship, you should just get an Atlas, bro. Like, if you're dealing with cargo that big, or I mean, to be fair, it is inexpensive. I'm imagining it in-game money is like, just get that thing quick, man. Like, cause come on, just waiting for Xenomorph. I mean, it's a space game. I expect like Vanduul are gonna be ugly, angry aliens. I don't know if they're gonna be Xenomorph ugly, angry, but like they're gonna be ugly, angry aliens, fam. It's cheap. I thought so. So like, I just feel like this is such a crucial part of the gameplay loop once you're dealing with cargo of this size. That is just. I do like the fact that there's like the slow progression, right? Like you can use the handheld tool to pick up the 1 SCU boxes, maybe the 2 SCU boxes, if you're feeling fancy, right? Like maybe you can like overclock them and then get them to use to move the 1x2 SCU boxes. But like at a certain point, these are going to be the standard that you're going to be using. And by the these, I'm talking about at least these, the 4x1s. Those, you're not gonna be able to use those with a regular multi-tool. It's just not gonna happen. What up, Facial? Her, good to see you. 80K at Art Corp. 80K what? You'd have said 40K, I would have been like, yeesh. I don't know what an 80K is. Because when I hear 40K, I think 30K, which is just like a, connection error. Uh-oh. All right, it worked. Nice. Oh, UAC for the mech? 80,000? Considering one of these missions, considering we got like 53, like 100,000 actually for the first of these missions. That's not bad. That's a couple missions of work. You know if you're gonna be at QuakeCon in any public capacity with Liquid or Alienware? I am not sure yet. When is QuakeCon, in fact? I feel like a lot of stuff I find out as it's happening. And luckily, because QuakeCon, it's in Texas, bro. Like, it's down the street. But like August 7th through the 10th, I'm not sure. Also, I feel like we'll be knee deep in the move, so that might be a tough sell for me to make that. because we got the studio cleaned out, but we still have like if I can show up, it might be for like a couple of hours. Because like the studio, I spent all last week. I didn't stream because I was spending last week making sure to get as much of the studio cleaned out as possible, because the studio is like the most packed room in the house as far as stuff. Like there's just a lot of stuff that existed in the studio that did not need to be in the studio for real. So I'm glad that I got to get that taken care of, because it needed to happen. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There is a 5x10 storage unit full of stuff, and we still have 2 3D printers, 2 desks, the PC's desk, and a bunch of stuff that I'm trying to sell on my Facebook Marketplace here shortly. So like we got stuff. Maybe there's a DM for the D&D and board game area. Hell yeah. That's super dope. Because hell was all booked up. It's an old joke. I mean, still funny though. Still funny though. Now, luckily, since this is an instance hangar, I should be able to just like hop out of this thing, turn it sideways, like hop out right here, and then this should be waiting for us when we come back. You load that mech on a reclaimer. You can walk this mech onto a reclaimer, or use the max lift and put it on the reclaimer. Facial hair. Share that sub so we can all be excited about it. That is perfect. Because I don't know how long, like if I log off, I don't know if these will still be here. Single stack boxes? Is that really a thing where they want you to single stack them?
Prime subscription.
Bother Kraken with your name on it? I will never deny Bother Kraken.
If you make it to Quicken, I have a bottle of Kraken with your name on it.
We gotta release the Kraken. See, yeah, that's fair. Wasted. I don't even think there's enough space on this thing to flatten all these out, but we'll find out. Because if that's the case, then they definitely got some work to do. Like, how is it that something as small as box stack height makes that much of a difference? But I mean, I'm not against sciencing it out. We're already here, and it's better than just like kind of leaving it like, oh, I guess this is just gonna suck. Like, I mean, worst case scenario, we tried and it works. That's an interesting bug to have for a cargo elevator that, for all intents and purposes, is made for cargo. But now we got them all on one little thingamajig, you know, one little layer. Just make sure they're snapped to the grid. Oh no, that's always a requirement.
Wow.
Wow. Appreciate you, Nani. So, you got to see it here. If you are playing StarCitizen and you're working on the Race for Stanton event, and you are trying to make sure that you can deliver your boxes in the freight elevators, single layer stacks only.
Crusader,
to go higher than that,
just wanted to thank you for completing that job. Your contribution goes
you don't get
beyond
thanked.
Just carding. Thank you for being.
20-pound brain move calling that bug fix right. Just make sure to snap to the grid. All right. Saw it here first. If you are in the roads or the, saw it here first. If you're in the race to first, is it race 4 stadium or race 2? I'm pretty sure it's 4. Make sure I'm not a silly person saying the wrong things. Race for Stanton. Cool. Let's do this with me. I feel like this is just even cooler. Back up. Back up. There it is. All right, you saw it here first. If you're in the Race for Stanton event and you can't get your elevator to take your boxes, in your freight elevator, make those boxes into a single stack. In a single stack, you'll be able to get those boxes to go right on down. Enjoy your time in the game, and we'll see you in the first. I'm DeejayKnight. Enjoy your time in the game, and we'll see you in the first. Yes, I'm trying to make short clips because reasons. Accidentally spilled a bottle of glue all over our vacation itinerary. I'm sticking to my plan. Thought it was resource drive. What?
Thank you very much, Maki.
Race for Stanton. Who the? What? Lucas. All right, so let me move this. Single stack Stanton space. They're probably the resource drive missions, and I'm just being silly. Yep. Hey, Wudani with the sub. Appreciate that gifted sub for Pyrophoric.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. What's the tea with this move you have happening? We're moving. We're moving. The studio is cleaned out. Like, if you've been in the stream before and you've seen behind me, there's typically way more than that. So, like, I cleaned out the whole studio. Like, it'll go over as far as it can. That is that wall. There was at least a bookshelf here. There was a file cabinet over there. That's stuff that's gotta go. But, like, yeah, we gotta move. We gotta be able to show the house. So, like, to show the house, what printers are going on Facebook Market? None of them. We got a CR10 Smart and Exploiting Carbon. The only way I would ever consider putting these on Facebook Marketplace is if somebody wanted to trade me for an H2D. That's it. That's it. We got to move because Lala's a nice drive from work and she doesn't like driving that much. Also, it's a long ass trip. So rather than have her have a long trip to work every day, we're moving. In fact, most of the reason we're here, aside from the job, is the move. HD ain't worth the hype. I've used one. I mean, for me, it is a larger X1 Carbon that would allow me to print in the same bed size as the CR10 Smart. So for me, that fact alone means that it would be worth it for me because then I can put in a helmet that would print with an AMS. Right now with the CR10 Smart and the CR10 Smart, I tried to change the firmware ages ago, and then the CR10 Smart just was broken, and I didn't know how to fix it. I finally fixed it last week when I was cleaning the studio out, so that is a delight. But with that having been taken care of now, if I want to 3D print a helmet, I either have to paint the helmet after or print it in parts, and I'm trying not to print them in parts. So yeah, SVO8 from Silwell is my preferred in that size, but the AMS makes the difference. Right, like for me at this point, the AMS is glorious. Like I know that there's other companies that make things that are like the AMS. I know there's a Creality. The K2 Max is basically a larger CR10 Smart, but with like the same drive system as the X1 Carbon. So like it's not like a bed slinger. It's like I can't remember the vertical type of 3D printer versus like bed slinging. It's two different things. How's finishing the Helldiver helmets? Well, the first one that we printed, I threw away because it started to fall apart, and it was in the midst of cleaning up the studio and clearing out stuff for the move that my stress level was just like, I'm just gonna have to redo this later. Core XY, thank you. That's exactly it. So the K2 Max looks dope. if I got rid of the CR10 Smart, it would be for something like the K2 Max, because they have something like an AMS that is Creality, which is going to be a little less expensive than the Bamboo Lab option. But one of the things that I've been mildly frustrated with is wanting something that I can cloud print with that doesn't go through a third party. And I know that I can get Octoprint and then like get a Raspberry Pi and then and tweak and then add pieces and adjust. And it's like, I just want somebody to make something like that works out the gate. Multi-material units of the Crusader XL and the AMS from Bamboo. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I'm leaning toward the H2D. Because if I were to stick with Creality, instead of this, I would get the K2 Max. And then if I'm sticking with Bamboo, instead of the H1 Carbon in this, I would get the H2D. I know that it comes with a secondary laser for like other stuff, but I don't need all that. I just need the ability to 3D print a helmet in one piece with an AMS. That is dope in and of itself. To me, that makes it worth it. Cloud print, but on local Wi-Fi, that's dope. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Elegoo Centauri Carbon is it's amazing. I've wanted multiple Elegoo printers. I love the fact that since the X1 Carbon hit the market, everybody's been like,
bro, we gotta make one of those.
Oh yeah, I remember looking at the Centauri Carbon before it launched. I feel like it would be, if it wasn't for the fact that the build volume is the same bed size as the X1 Carbon, I would be all over that. $300, that's dope in and of itself. If they could make one of those the size of the H2D and it'd be cheaper, give me that shit. Need that. Because I feel like the Centauri Carbon was not $300 before it launched, so that must have been a price drop. Oh yeah, the thing that I'm looking at the website now, and I remember looking at this website like, man, if they make an AMS, and then scrolling down to see the AMS, I'm like, okay, that's dope. That's kind of dope. So big ups to Bamboo Lab for basically getting 3D printing to like these companies that are making 3D printers to push so much harder, because everybody's trying their best to match what the X1 Carbon brought to the table. Also, it's a dragon with 23,000 XP in front of my face.
Beat this dragon's ass.
If you are not in a house, type in exclamation house and do it. Do it. Had a lot of luck with the Pi plus Octoprint, but the printer has to support it. Yep. Check Discord DMs. Cool. Core XY is a new standard. It has to be, because after the X1 Carbon, nah, bro, I'm not touching. I'm not touching anything else. It's too good. It's
too good.
Okay, appreciate the linkage. Then we'll just read the Reddits about it. I mean, I've heard they did something about it, but also I'm not updating any firmware, so I'm not touching it. And if they decide to ruin it, then I'm just gonna get another printer. So there's that. Hard to print tall with a bed slinger? Yes. Yes, it is. Don't update for sure? Yeah, I'm not. Not at all. Also, I did just get links for a third-party upgrade or third-party firmware, so we'll be fine. And if that's the case, and they're setting themselves up for that kind of negativity, that's kind of wild. Like, you would think, hey, whoever, the two people that have hopped in and used my referral code today, appreciate you, because this is the new referral system. Thus far, I had 0 referrals before we started today. So now we've got the CDS GCD Army Medium Armor Set and the Volt Quartz GCD Army SMG. Next, we get a Gladius Dunleavy model at 3 recruits, and then the Marine Pulse and GCD Army Paint at 4. So whoever got the referral and copped the game today,
appreciate you.
Matter of fact, luckily it still counted for this too. So like, since we're in the old referral tier, as we get new referrals, it counts for all of it, which is dope. Printer just came off the bed. Post it in Discord, Robert. If you look into my profile, there's a link called Beacons. Click that and then join the Discord.
Successful.
Send it in there. Send it in there. Who said anything about a clip? How dare you? How dare you? Who beat this dragon's ass that quick, fam? Y'all not playing at all. But yeah, we have a makers and 3D printing channel in the Discord, so post it in there, fam. We would love to see it. Nobody asked you for those clips. Nobody. But yeah, we're working toward getting, once we get the 500 referrals, we get the Anvil, Terrapin, and the Hurricane, and I like both of those ships. But mostly, I'm just excited to see what this new armor set is about, because I have not seen it yet. And that's what it looks like. That's kind of nice. I do like the digital camo look. Also, they actually formed the case. That's kind of different. Referral campaign. No, they redid the entire referral system, not a senpai. The referral system is now this. What's cool is they changed the referral system to now that when you instead of giving you 5,000 in-game credits, they give you 50. And instead of things being so spread out, you get a lot more stuff faster. So like on your first referral, you get the medium armor set. On your second, you get the GCD Army SMG. On your third, you get a Dunleavy model. On your fourth, you get a Mirai Pulse. On the fifth, you get a Parallax assault rifle. On the sixth, you get the Hurston figurine. On 7, you get a Arcor Cogsphere replica. On 8, you get a sculpture replica. On 9, 10, you get more replicas. At 15, you get a Spirit of the Starman statue. At 25, you get, I really want to get to this just because I want to see that Vandal in my hangar. How dope is that? That is dope. So I'm very excited to see that. And then 42, you get a Gladius. Now you do get a Gladius faster in the older referral system because we got the Gladius at 10 recruits, but we didn't get armor and weapons before you got a ship. So like now you do get armor and weapons faster, which is dope. House is catching up. Hell yeah. But then we get this. I need to get the 50 just because of the Street Sweeper. Just because of the Street Sweeper. This thing alone is worth it. Glad you say to see it. What, the dragon get wrecked, or the fact that we got first referrals in this new system? But then at a 75, we get Zithunk, the Tumbrel Storm. At 100, we get a Freelancer Max and Big Brands paints. 200 is a ship that doesn't exist yet. We don't even know what it is yet. So I need to get here, hopefully we get there before October, just because I want to see. But yeah, kind of nice. Also, there's a Vandal Scythe. We have a Vandal Scythe in the first referral system, so if we get to 500 and get another one, I'm gonna be excited. And then at 1,042 recruits, which I don't even know is possible, we get an Idris M. Now that's 1,042 recruits from our previous place in the original referral system, because they apply to this. Anybody who signed up before this new system went into play applies for this. We're at 366, which if we get 1,000. That takes us at least to the Million Mile High Club access. I don't think we're going to get to 2017 recruits, because that's a lot. For a Javelin, that's a lot, but I would love to see it. But nah, I can't expect that that's a possibility. But I am excited to see that we already got medium armor and an SMG. Just want to share with the class here, for those of us who are adults, when you need one, UPS store has notaries and they're open on weekends. A lot of paperwork needs notaries. This is true. I didn't know that about UPS stores. It'd be neat if there was a vending machine reward and it'd gift 3 food or drink in your hangar per game day. Now, to be fair, what you're saying is perfect, and it would be perfect for this. That is a classic Big Benny's vending machine. So like, how nice would it be if you could go up to this Big Benny's machine and ask, let's see what we got. If we go over here, we got chow mein, lo mein, ramen, curry, tomato, chicken, and beef chili. So how nice would it be if you could go into a Big Benny's machine every day and then get free food and drink. That's something I feel like they have the potential to put in there, and I think it'd be dope. I think it'd be dope. All right, as much as I would love to stick around, I want to make sure that I am offline when Lala gets home because I had not seen her yet. And if she's home, I'm gonna be big mad because I was trying to get off before she got home. But also, we're gonna go continue celebrating her birthday. We're gonna watch some shows, have some fun. If you are here and you are hanging out with us, thank you so much for your presence. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Thank you for showing up. Much love right back at you. We'll be back tomorrow with more of the StarCitizen because we gotta play more StarCitizen, really. I'm just gonna be excited about it. But I'm gonna shut up. Love your faces, love your butts. See you soon. If you are in the houses, don't forget that if you leave the stream up while I am offline, you still get points for your house. And we still do need to do a giveaway for this season that I feel like I was intending it to be done by now. Once I get my next invoice in, we'll do a giveaway for Dune Awakening. And if you already have Dune Awakening, we'll upgrade you to the Ultimate Edition. And if you don't, if you already have the Ultimate Edition, we'll just give you a Steam gift card. So that's how that's going to play out. If you want to leave the stream up, that would be dope if you did. And then we'll be back tomorrow. In the meantime, let me go see if we can't find somebody to drop a raid onto. And I know I just told you if you leave the stream up, you get points, but we're going to raid. We also haven't raided streams in a long time. We haven't raided other streams in a good long while. So I feel like it's probably a good idea to raid somebody. And Smash is up playing Wildgate right now. So let's go show some love to Schmishling. And if you haven't already done so, open a new tab, type out the stream. Robert Lowe, do me a favor. You put it in general. There is literally on the side. I know that we got too many channels. I need to go ahead and sort some of these and then figure out the way that we can adjust the channels. But I'm going to see if I can move it to the, if you scroll down from general, it is the Maker and 3D printing channel. So we got it in there. Also appreciate you sliding it in there. Oh, see, War's already on it. That is a cool looking print though. What is that? Is that like a phone mount? Simple reminder, box.gg check-in reward. Ooh, yes, go get your gems. All right, fam, let's go show Smash some love. Open this stream in a new tab. Stream Deck, that's dope.
That's dope.
Super dope. All right, open a new tab, type out the stream. When we raid, open that new tab, press enter so that you can stick around in this stream and keep getting points for your house. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out. I am